Hello everyone, good evening, my name is Azriel, I shall be your butler for today, and I hope all of you will have a pleasant stay. Today is Tuesday, 8th of April 2025, and currently in our foreign country, it's 9:07 p.m. Totally will get copyrighted by a certain icon draw, by the way. Welcome in Mikoto, welcome in RL, welcome in everyone. And also welcome in people from the YouTube side. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing good. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope all of you are doing pleasant as always. Okay, my mic is working, I think. I think I should be good. So yes, today we are going to play House Flavor. Thank you, Mikoto. Okay, at least I know that works. At least I know that works pretty well because I totally forgot to turn it on earlier. So everything should be back to where it came from, I think. I think it should be, yeah, everything should be there. So, yep, today we are just gonna chill, we're just gonna relax, we're just gonna have fun trying to finish off whatever we have in House Flipper. Tomorrow will probably be the same thing too, unless there is something else that I could play, or if he may decided to tell me, hey old man, you should try Blasphemous and see what happens. If that happens, then I'll give it a go. But most likely, what happened to Basil Geese? Oh yeah. Wow. Welcome in, Hime. Welcome in. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Hime in the jar, by the way. But before that, why is it not Basil over there? That's weird. Can't think of it. I wonder if there's any other things that I can change. We have the Basil Geese raw. We could put the Keizu in, but maybe we can do that later. I don't know. So I hope, yes, I do hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful week. I hope Monday has been good for some people, and for us. And Hime is sleepy. Hime, I did make you coffee. Well, technically it's not caffeinated coffee. It's decaffeinated coffee. It's more like mineral coffee, so you can give that a go. So, decaf. I guess it's called decaf, huh? Decaffeinated, though. Caffeinated. It is decaffeinated, decaf, yeah, but that's the short form for it. I don't know, all of a sudden my brain be like, yeah, it's decaffeinated coffee. I'm just too old sometimes. I totally forget that we can just use a short form for that, and here I am be like, yeah, we're just gonna call it decaffeinated coffee instead of decaf. But yeah, do get the coffee, Hime, if you want to, no worries about it. Have you tried the chocolate covered coffee bean? Not yet. It's in our fridge at the moment. Thank you so much, Mikoto, for giving us that. We haven't tried it yet because we were just too busy eating, sleeping, chatting, streaming, and also watching a Devil May Cry featuring Lady from Devil May Cry. I mean, Dante from Devil May Cry. But yeah, we'll give it a go by tomorrow because it's coffee bean. So I do not want Hime to try that particular item, or else she won't. If she tries now, she may not be sleeping. So we're gonna try that tomorrow morning or afternoon. I do know that Hime has been fixing her sleeping schedule, which is nice, which is good. We can actually wake up slightly early to do something. I, on the other hand, sleep at 3 AM in the morning and wake up roughly around 8 AM in the morning. For some reason, feeling very, very good for some reason. And I like to keep it that way. Honestly, I like to keep it that way. Then after that, I'm gonna take a nice short nap, maybe 2-hour short nap in the afternoon after playing Monster Hunter. I'll probably start making a joke where I'm gonna wake up in the morning to get breakfast, but instead what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna wake up in the morning at 8:30 AM in the morning just to play Monster Hunter with friends. I should make a meme out of that, honestly, yeah. But overall, it has been really good. I didn't manage to update anyone that much since I went back home towards my hometown for the whole week. TLDR, it was a really good holiday. Tiring, but overall it's okay. I went back with I really went back home with 3 days worth of fever, cold, sniffles, just about everything. But I had to do a lot of stuff along the way. But other than that, that's actually pretty okay. Regardless, I do wish to get a better vacation one day. Maybe one day just to relax, chill. Maybe not overseas though. I don't think I can afford to go to Japan yet. But maybe localized. What would you call that? It's not a vacation, staycation. I think. Yeah, I think it's called staycation. I don't know much about that before until recently. So a staycation somewhere nearby, just to cool off my mind, maybe regenerate and do a lot of stuff. So, and Dragon comes in with, what is this?
Someone is a hunting addict. Be careful not to bow too much and not get enough sleep.
Thank you, Dragon. Bow. Bow. Yeah, you're not wrong about Bow detected. Yes, he may. Bow detected. So yeah, coming back, most likely I do need a nice relaxation along the way. I had a good time going back home. It's just that there were so many things going on the first, second, and the third day. I don't think I had enough rest. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll see how it goes. Maybe a TTRPG is a good rest too. I like that. Staycation is basically hermiting at home or hermiting in a hotel. Yep, that's probably what I would want to do. To be fair, coming back home here, I do have to do some work here and there, do some chores here and there. I still need to clean a lot of things that is not done yet. Maybe I'll be doing that on Friday, during the time where I'm not doing anything at all, literally not doing anything at all except for doing a lot of chores, because on Saturday I have a collaboration with Ayu and Retro. So that's gonna be, I think it's a Minecraft thing. I'm gonna check again. It should be a Minecraft thing, yes. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. So TTRPG, relaxing too. Christ. I mean, at least for my brain though. But I do understand that the GM's work is very, very harsh in terms of TTRPG. If you're not a GM, I think you're gonna have a relaxing time. But if you are the GM on the other hand, giri made gambatte. We do know that Dragon is a really good GM, and we love to have him around to be our GM. And we're just gonna hope that on the next TTRPG, the Internet Sun will be kind to our GM so that we can hear him clearly, and at the same time, our GM can talk without trying to strangle the internet that much. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm hoping for. Other than that, that's it. We love our GM. But honestly speaking, during that sixth episode, I feel like strangling the internet sign for some reason. It was so frustrating that the internet was just being unkind to people, and you just want to take the box and be like, can you be nice for once? Don't forget to update your character and do your shopping. Yes, will do. I'll probably be doing that on either this Friday or on Sunday, whenever I'm not doing anything, Dragon. That's the best thing I could do, at least. So that is going to be one of the things that I'm going to do. I think me and Hime is going to be like checking around and see what we can actually do on that. So yeah, it's going to be really, really okay about it. So what else happens? I don't think there's anything much that happens though. I mean, apart from real life situation that we don't really talk about, because there are things you just don't talk about, like politics and whatnot, but we do know what's going on in real life, and we just want to be here relaxing, chilling, and not think much about it. We can think about that whenever we're not on stream, at least, that's for sure. We probably can talk it off stream if you want to. But other than that, I do hope that everyone day gets better. I do hope things will eventually go well, and the least we could do is we try to be nice to people, we be kind to people, and we make sure that we do our very best to make sure we don't make other people life miserable. Oh, did you watch the video? Wait. Let me check. I think I fell asleep yesterday. Give me a moment. I didn't get this one. Was it this one? Oh, okay. I probably had to check on this. What is it? The Goji. That answer is a no. Yeah. But at least I did see the TTRPG stuff, so that's half of it done. Yes. I mean, to be fair, after stream, I was like, I'm just gonna lay in bed, get some pizza because I was hungry yesterday, and then I flopped to bed and sleep. Hime was all up until 5 a.m. in the morning watching Insim playing Phasmophobia. It's not watching Phasmophobia, half of it is watching, the 90% is the gambling, the casino. So, exactly, there we go. So that's what Hime did, Phasmo Casino. Yeah, Hime only goes there for the Phasmo Casino. I mean, she did goes to other streams as well, like Repo stream and everything. I would like to actually play Repo whenever I have the time. I just need friends to play with, because Repo is gonna be cool with friends. Playing solo, not so much. I don't like playing solo, those kind of games, that's for sure. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. I mean, karaoke session yesterday was amazing, although I do need to remind myself not to overwork my voice. Other than that, everything is well and good. Yeah, it's been a friend vibe. Martin, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I won my points back because considering a loss because I'm at 1k less. Hime, you have 50,000 points. Okay, you have 50,000 points. You don't have to worry much about it. I only have like what, 15,000. Oh boy. So yeah. Hime was up until 5 a.m. and then after that she went to bed. Yeah, it's actually pretty okay. If only you were a Filipino, you could make a hilarious title. I mean, I do not know what a hilarious title we can actually do, but hopefully as long as it's not offensive, it should be okay, man. Doubters in shambles, unbeliever wins. Lol. You know what's gonna cheer you up, tormenting Azriel in Harry Potter Lego. Yeah, we could do that on Thursday, Hime. If everything goes right and if the internet is stabilized, we could do Harry Potter Lego without a problem. Oh, speaking of Lego, yep, what is it? So yeah, I guess it's more or less set up that on Thursday we're gonna play Harry Potter Lego collection then. Oh, okay, got it. But yeah, I think it's just as long as it's not offensive, I think it's good enough. Oh, Filipino. It's more like I think there's also the same thing where there is one song for Gundam Wing, just communication. I think our friends in the Philippines are making fun about the song, saying just one dan 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 Kamuning Station. And I was like, that's actually pretty cute. So I ordered the last month 2 counterfeit Lego, one of the Ecto 1, ooh nice, and one of the DeLorean, 2 iconic cars from my childhood. I'm not buying original, those are close to 2k a pop. Oh yes, that's true. The original one is very expensive, so sometimes we just have to settle in with the counterfeit ones. It's not good for the economy, but it's good for our budget at least. And they are both got lost in. Oh no! What happened? Can you actually do something about it, Dragon? Is it like okay? to actually ask them if you can get a refund out of it. I mean, pretty sure you can, right? So Cat is like, I'll not buy the official set. I think the custom mods are almost always better. Just buy the specific piece sheet and the online instructions. Support online mod creator. Oh yes, yes. It's I would say one thing. Lego is actually good back then in terms of the pricing. It was okay, it was decent, but as year comes by, it gets more and more expensive. And if they have a collaboration with specific IP, that item itself gets way more expensive than usual, and trying to buy those kind of sets becomes a luxury to people, maybe for richer people kind of thing, which is very sad, honestly. Not really, they refunded me automatically within minutes, so I can't contest for them to send me a new shipment. I see. Just as long as they refund your money, I think that should be good enough. What I'm always concerned about when it comes to online purchasing is that you don't get your money back. Not only you don't get your money back, you do not get the item either. And sometimes when you try to dispute, either you get 50% back or you're not getting back at all. But being able to get all your money back is okay, because you can actually repurchase the item again, and hopefully it doesn't lose interest in once more. But right now I'm seeing if I can find another within the same price range. Nice. Go ahead. I think one of those things is that, just like I said, it's just as long as you get your money back, it's all good. That is by far the most best feeling you can ever get, because one, you're not wasting money. 2, you get your money back. 3, you don't have to worry about losing money. That's the best part, probably. I do remember, I don't think I had that problem before, but I'm not asking for that problem to come in, that's for sure, because I am gonna have a lot of problem with that. I have not bought any item for a very long time, I guess. Because I do plan on getting I think a glass cabinet. Just for my model kits, I suppose, because they are collecting dust at the moment, and having a glass cabinet will actually do good right about now. Thank you, Mezzo, for the lurk. Thank you. So let's see here. I use pay later for those two, so is Shopee paying first? So I think that's why I didn't lose money. Okay. Got it. Maybe there is a possibility of that, yes. So one time I bought a golden cross online for a D&D campaign, and when I got it, it was a baby bracelet for my son, quote unquote, okay, with a Bible quote, okay, which is completely the wrong thing. Not at all what was on the page. Yeah, they do be like that. I think that occurs to us as well, where I think there is a shopping website called Temu, I think. I think it's still there somewhere. It's called Temu. It's a hit or miss kind of thing. I think there are videos where people were trying to purchase a chair. So they purchased a lazy chair. What they got is a small chair instead. I mean, for the product size. I don't know, for some reason, I don't think I have encountered for myself yet, but so far, I think the only reason why we could end up getting all those small little bits of pieces is because whenever we see something cheap, we decided to purchase the item, only to realize the item is very small. Forgive me, Father, for I had sinned. Mezzo, you have to calm down on that one, okay? You have to wait for the anniversary to do that. And yes, like Dragons here, we're not doing that. You have to wait until I open my marshmallows. If you want to do a confession, you can do that, just as long as it's safe for work, okay? So most of my stuff I got from Temu is okay. The miniature that I bought are pretty good, full resin. My training swords were also good, and the cheap stuff you get on that isn't good is usually jewelry or clothing. Oh yes, yes. The clothes in online shopping can be a hit or miss. Everyday anniversary, lol. No, mezzo. We only have once a year. Maybe for you, you have a lot of anniversary going on. It's mezzo anniversary. I think that's what we called. But yeah, coming back, it's understandable that clothing is a little bit hard and miss because sometimes when you see something cheap, you just want to buy it. And whole and behold, you kind of forgot to actually look into the sizing, because we have the US size, we have the Europe size, we have, I don't remember if China has their own clothing size. I think they do. So most of them are very different, and when you get something out of it, you might not get the size that you want. So yeah, it can be like that. Hit or miss, my bad, sorry. My brain is not braining, I think ever since yesterday, by the way. Mezzo, no. So unless it's a very recognized brand, it slightly won't be good. Yep. I mean, the only thing that's on my bed is just, what was this? What do I have over here? It's the, I think it's Hime's Gloomy Bear. So that's it. China XL equals to US 3XL, I think. Me. Yes, he may. But you're not on the bed, you're downstairs. You're gonna be on my bed later on during the night. So yeah, that's it. The only thing on as bed, he may in a pose. Oh my god. Dragon, when you say a pose, right? You cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger. Anyways, when Dragon mentioned something in the post, why it you give me more privilege. Yeah, I can see that, I can see where this is going. If Mel or Icon's gonna pop in, they're gonna be like, what is going on? But yeah, kind of reminds me of that Witcher 3, where Geralt was. I think there was a painting that you need to do in Blood and Wine, I think. And this one pose where you just like lay on the grass, and then after that you just look at you sexily and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna paint that for fun, since you go, why not? So okay, I'm gonna go get some food to eat. I really wish the bar was open, but it's a weekday. They likely won't open. It's cheaper to buy a bottle from the store anyway. That is true. I don't drink, but most likely we have to confirm that to the people that drinks over here, like Hime and Dragon right here. I don't drink, so I do not know much on how much does it cost to go to a bar. What the hell is the pin comment? Lou, that's Hime, not me, okay? Time to HOK, see ya. Okay, Mezzo, take care. He may paint me like one of those French girls. Welcome in, Lou. Welcome here. Yeah, you came in the correct time, by the way. She's doing shenanigans on. She has mod privilege now. So she kind of like do what she can. She can ban people. She can time out people. She can. I totally forgot that mod can actually pin messages on it. So here we are. It's right over there. Paint me like one of French Gremlin. Oh, Hime, no. Hime with a rose in the mouth and going like, hello, handsome. Lou, if Hime does that, right, I'm gonna go to her. I'm gonna give her a pat on the head and be like, you're cute little Gremlin. You tried your best. You're adorable. I love it. Yeah, that's totally Hime. Yep, exactly. That's totally Hime right there. Our resident gremlin. You see what I have to live with? Well, you have to live with an old butler that always consistently tell you that I have a lovable, beautiful, adorable, cute little gremlin in a jar. Replace a rose with a packet that starts with a C. Flirting and doesn't work. Yes, flirting doesn't work, but we can counter that with a res, so that's okay. Yeah. Put rose petals around, oh my god. Oh, mon chéri. I do not know if I pronounced that correctly, by the way. Oh boy. The shenanigans as well. Right. As what would you do if I bought a rose petal and scattered them around? You have to be a little bit more specific. Where would you scatter them? On the floor? In bed? In the toilet? In the cat's room? You have to be a little bit more specific around the room. Okay, got it. Is it the main? Is it the master bedroom? Or is it? Oh, better hit me with metal teeth so she can bite through as hard as oi, so she can give you love bites. No. What, Dragon? What do you want her to be? That villain in James Bond? Is that it? Or you can always say, I want that peachy butt. Oh, for the love of God. We're not really running away from that peachy butt allegation, aren't we? Toilet bowl? No, I don't think putting petals on a toilet bowl would do good. The peachy bum incident, I know, right? No, so that Hime can mark you as hers. Well, I don't have any comebacks for that, but I'm already hers anyway, so it's fine enough. Peachy butt. Mikoto only comes back for the peachy butt incident, right? That's the reason why, huh? I see. Why else would people give each other love bites? That's true, that's understandable. Why are we talking about this? Putting petals in a toilet bowl is gonna clog the toilet. Exactly. Nothing works with the old man. I mean, to be fair, I have to make sure I am refined and demure as possible. I can't. But I do know Hime is trying her best and I love her for that, that's for sure. Oh my god, not that Hime. That makes it worse. What do you mean make it worse? Wait, what did I say? Refined. If you were refined, then you wouldn't have named your character Trombe. The thing is, there's a difference between me in over here and me in TTRPG Dragon. If I were refined, most likely I'm gonna call myself Huckabye Mark II. Spreading a romantic evening, unclogging the toilet instead of a hon. What's a hon? Is it the sound of the trailer outside? Because the sound of the horn outside sounds, the hon sounds like a trailer sound outside my home right here. Oh my, it's true though. I mean, just imagine Hime. Every single night is gonna be like, and there's so many noises out there that they're making, and it's just so weird. It's cool, it's weird, it's interesting. I don't remember what's it called, but it's that. Yes, Lisa died. Sorry, Hime. You will be surprised how many people hon in the toilet. Wait. Oh, okay, so basically the hon is not the sound of the horn outside. Okay, noted. Innuendos just bounce off this guy. Wait, before that, what was the hon again? Is it? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. When they say hon baguette, what does that mean? I hear him laughing downstairs, by the way. It's pretty loud. Nobody's gonna answer that, huh? I see. Okay, noted. Different context and era. Okay, noted. That one I don't know. I do not know either. The only thing I know is this Hon Hon Baguette, and I was like, why do you want to Hon Hon the Baguette? It's like, are you telling me you're just crashing the baguette? Is that what you mean? Because I honestly do not know until I was like, everyone's like Hon Hon in the toilet, and I was like, why would people play a horn in the toilet? That doesn't make sense. Sorry, Hime. Sorry, Hime. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, why do you want to Hon Hon the Baguette? I don't know. Why people say Hon Hon Baguette for that? Doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. English doesn't make sense. If I said something, it becomes an innuendo for some reason. It's... I don't know. I think Hime is dying, chat. I can hear her laughing downstairs, and most likely she's dying. Give me a moment. Let me drink a bit. There we go. Me playing some farming game while laughing. Oh my god. I'm dying. No, Hime, you're not dying. You're dead. Wait, no, I'm dead. Okay, we go Hon Hon as it own is talking about. Okay, if it's a Hon Hon Baguette, it's a me making fun of the friend. I see. Sounds better than honk honk. we'll take the honk honk though, because okay, we're gonna derive this thing a little bit. Yeah, it's better. No. Oh boy. Oh my god, Kizzy, did you just come in for this? I like how Kizzy just pops in and then all of a sudden the sounds are coming in. Oh dear heavens, this is fascinating, I swear to god. Give me a moment, let me just move some things away. I mean, to be fair, I do want to see how far we can go for the night, but apparently Hime is Hime is still alive, chat. Don't worry about it. Hime is doing okay. Hime is doing well. I like how the pin message is still up there, by the way. I do not know if anyone else is gonna pop in and be like, what is that pin message? It's not. No, that's not me. That's Hime. Hime has a new power called the Moderator, or Mod in short. So she can do whatever she wants, just as long as she doesn't do weird stuff. Well, to be fair, we are, you know, we are tagging stuff here and there. I was actually wondering. Oh, that one. Yep. The mood has been set for tonight's stage. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. And Hime is dying already. I know, right? GG indeed. Okay. Be right back. Gonna fetch some ice cream. Okay. For the moment there, I thought you wanted to say baguette, but yeah, sure. I think my eyes is set to baguette at this point. I do not know why, but maybe I should go get myself a French braid later. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, Hime. I don't know. I don't have it. I do you one better. Oh no, dragon. Don't do me one better, please. if you. Oh. Ooh la la, croissant. I think that's how it's pronounced though. Croissant. Honestly, as nervous laughter is to go full on Mickey Mouse mode. But I just think about that. Okay. Before that, I do hope this will be too offensive. I sure hope not, because we're just talking about baguette and croissant and that's it, right? Oh no, Hime, no. No. You're giving ideas to people over there. Not a good idea. Oh, yoy. Fine. And then she proceeds to do it herself and see what happens. I don't know. This is coming from Hime, I guess. We go to 91. Okay. At least I think I know what to do now. Give me a moment. I think we have a couple of people that we can actually tag, so give me a sec. I don't think I've done this before, so sorry about that. Let me see here. Character dashboard. Since I managed to see Mikoto's name now, I do remember one thing. I was trying to check on Mikoto's name back then, because if I type Mikoto, there's gonna be like Mikoto 91, Mikoto 911, and then there's so many Mikotos over there. I was like, which is the real Mikoto over here? Mikoto. And that's also the Japanese for Mikoto too, so Mikoto 91. I think that should be the correct thing, I think. Mikoto, can you help me type something for a bit? Can you like type again or something? I don't know. Oh, for the love of God. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got the correct Mikoto then.
On baguette, ooh la la, croissant, oui oui, escargot.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Let me find that one. Okay, that's the second one. I'm pretty much sure some of you might notice a change here and there, so there we go. There we go. I don't think we can put too many power to certain people, so Mel Icon and Lou is gonna be the artist. We have now upgraded our dear friend Dragon, Dewey, and Mikoto to under VIP. I'll probably do that later once I pop in what I can think about later on in the future. So yes, you can see the diamond shape at the corner over there. Now I am going to close my thingamajig and then we can continue playing the game. I'm sorry is all I can say when I saw the message for Dragon by Dragon. I know, right? I can't do much about it. It happens that he made so happy about it. I like how he made when I gave her the mod ability, just like I'm gonna run downstairs, I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna see everyone. What was it? I can see everything. Wasn't that a quote from Toy Story? Wasn't that Woody? Yeah, it was Woody, wasn't it? We toys can see everything. Hime is always watching. we need to find a picture for Hime always watching though. Yes. So okay. Let me go and check and see if we can see people here. La 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, that should be good. That should be all good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. I think that should be all good now. I think we can actually move into... Hime is Sauron confirmed. You know what? Let me see if I can do something about it. Give me a sec. There we go. Eye of Sauron. I wonder if we can actually do a Hime over here or something. I don't know. If we can, that would be funny. Yay! Oh my god, what is that? What? Hime, what is that? Is that him? Is that him? Oh my god. Why is it like that? Trying to convert. Oh my god. Thank you, Dragon. I made this. Thank you, Dragon. Ay. Insim smirk. Yeah, I can see the smirk right there. Oh no, snap nuggets. Copy image. Okay, there we go. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I think I can do something about this. Where is that? No, that's not it. I think we can actually do something here and there. And then if we actually pass through 1 hour worth of shenanigans, we're gonna have an hour break, my god. A 5-minute break. I'm so sorry about that. A 5-minute break. And we'll come back with the game, okay? Yes, Brian is not breathing. I love that. 1 hour, wow. Well, can't really do much about it though. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. Okay, I think I got what I want. Wait. Let me just... No, they have to be bigger then. Oh no, it can't be that bad. 1 hour break, is this university class? Dang old man. Well, if you want something like that, I honestly don't mind either. I mean, who doesn't want a 1 hour break, right? Oh my goodness. I think it's kind of fun back then during the university time where you just do a lot of stuff when it comes to work and everything, and you just have fun with it. It's really nice though. 1 hour break equals 1 hour hon session. Oi! 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 Oh my! I give too much power to all of you, huh? I see. I see I have given a bit too much power to everyone. Oh dear. Yes, Azriel Sensei. Oh my god. I just want to enjoy my ice cream, guys. I'm sorry, Mikoto. Wait, isn't that just one joke about... I think this one joke about... I think this was explained by Snowkey. Because I wasn't sure what it was back then at first, and then we were talking about really right in front of my salad kind of thing. So that's Mikoto right there, really right in front of my ice cream. Oh boy, I don't think we want to go in the NSW side, but yeah, it's there. Hime is the naughty student. I see where that's going, that's for sure. Eye of Hime. Oh no, I failed my finals. I think we need a special class, Sensei. The only special class that you need is a class where you need to start doing your homework instead of fondling around and trying to fail all your work, Hime. You need to start working and not fondling around here and there. Wait. Did I say something wrong about that one now? Do you know what the word means? I don't recall. Honestly, I don't recall. But anyway, so is it not though? Give me a moment. Should I just type on the internet and see what I get? Is that okay? Does that work then? I was so busy trying to update stuff over here. Just say Hime was spending all the time sleeping around with other men instead of studying. Ah! 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 Wait. Okay, I think we have to put Hime back in the jar, I guess. Or was it the other way around? I don't know. I'm in the class. I'm that student now. Oh no. Dragon, I think he's just been touching around. Is it? Yeah. Is it not though? I mean, in the sexual context, then yeah, but I guess I was thinking in a normal context, I suppose. I don't know. Wait. Let me just check on that. I need to make sure. Oh no, it was fiddling around. Okay, got it. It was fiddling around. Okay. It's the other word. Only in the first hour. I'm sorry, Hime. I chose the wrong time to eat my ice cream. I'm sorry, Mikoto. Yeah, it means touching around, caressing. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. If a teacher sensei says that, is a whole other meaning. Oh. Ah. Hi. Oh, there is another word for that, not just for that. Okay, I mean, there's a negative one and there's a positive ones. So we'll give the positive ones though. This is a problem about English sometimes, where some of them they do have a meaning for that, but on the other hand, because that word is pretty negative, most of them tilted more towards on the negative side. The wrong word, he made that suited. But on the plus side, right? We're almost at 1 hour mark anyway, so we might as well just proceed with 1 hour mark so that I can check when the ad break is gonna be. So we can actually go with that, and then after that we can just go in the game. But in the Americans, they made that into the glitchy for those kind of videos, I know. It's I think that's the reason why I always say English can be very hard sometimes. There are words, okay. Fiddling around, yeah. 1 hour of fiddling around, yes, exactly. I'm fiddling around with my Gunplas, I think beam rifle, I think. It's on my table for some reason. I don't know what to do with that. So yeah, that's one of the things that I find a little bit complicated. English is easy to learn, but conversing is still okay. Trying to not make an innuendo without making an innuendo, on the other hand, now that's the hard part. Yes, Dragon. What I just said, what I meant, nothing much. Me, welcome in, by the way. We're just chatting about how English can be very hard sometimes. Fiddling around with your gunpla beam rifle. What's wrong with that? I mean, it's a word. Okay, if I've said playing around, it would sound different too, isn't it? Right? What am I supposed to do? If anything I would say will be an innuendo at this point. Oh boy. It's how you said it lah. I mean, how do I even say it? I thought I say it normally. I don't know, man. I don't know. like I said, it can be very hard sometimes. When you have a talking voice like this, sometimes it can be very hard to determine on how it implies. Imagine the kind of shenanigans during the TTRPG. Hime, I'm not even doing anything on the TTRPG, okay? I'm not even the bard. I'm not doing any weird wheezing shenanigans in that idea. And thank you, Mia. I'm gonna do that soon. Give me a sec, okay? I'm not I'm not even doing anything. I think we left the whole raising part to Snowkey's character instead. I wasn't doing anything, trust me. I don't think I did anything of that, right? You don't need to be a bard for that to happen. I know, that's exactly it. Imagine the old man accidentally activated the holy hand grenade. I only will activate that thingamajig if my rolls are bad, and that's it. And that's it. You're not racing, it's accidental innuendo saya pernah that's the thing. You're raising other without you knowing it. I think that's another part of it too, by the way. So, yep, you gotta say it in Yoda's voice to make it non-innuendo. Okay, that's probably it. Unless those are the things that would not make it sound bad then. Okay. Before I start missing, is it a push out? Hello, Gales, are you up here? Okay, going to do 5. Give me a sec. Hello, Gales. Yes, Gales, what do you want? Hi. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you, Mia, for the redeem. Then roll a nat 20, old man survives and obtain the skill Heaven Ascension. Now that would be cool actually. Honestly speaking, I kinda wish I could be able to see a lot more critical rolls than the low rolls though, but I think Dragon did mention before that as long as it's not a nat 1, you are okay. You're doing okay as long as it's not a nat 1. I'm honestly still glad about it, but at the same time, I feel bad. I think I've been telling everyone multiple times, I always feel bad that I can't do much in the TTRPG sometimes, so maybe after the upgrades and everything, I think we could do a little bit more better. I do hope I can do something out of it, that's for sure. So the day that Az makes me blush in TTRPG with one of his accidental innuendos, I'm hanging up the GM screen. Yes, if that is gonna be your bucket list, Dragon, we'll see what happens, okay? Well, your shopping could help you get a better gun. Yep, that's the whole point, Dragon. I think I'm gonna check on that and get a Glock. I like how everyone's like, yeah, just get a Glock and see what happens. Oh boy. Gills, you know what's the problem with my cat over here? Remember those jokes back then where our elderly people will always enter our room, and then when they open the door to wake us up, after they're done doing that, they did not close the door. That's exactly what Gills did to me. Now the door is open again. I have to close it back. He comes into my room, meowing cutely, and then after that he leaves the room with the open door. No, Glock, sadly, we do have sword gun though, nice. No, not gun blades, okay, sword guns, yes. Well, we can buy a sword gun, and we can call it a gun blade. Aha. That could work, right? I mean, I'm not wrong though. I mean, sword guns are just gun blades. I don't think so, not yet at least. Sword gun, imagine using a bow and a sword as an arrow, genius. It's nothing like a gun blade. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check it, and before that, why did he call it a sword gun then? Oh, that's kinda cool though, actually. You know what? Sword gun, wasn't it, right? Gun sword, or gun sword. So now I got sword gun TTRPG. Ooh, that kinda looks nice though. Huh, kinda like it. Okay, anyways, before sword guns is pretty much GL gun lens but with sword. Yeah, we probably just got it a gun lens then. Okay. Before that, ad break is gonna start soon. So we're gonna have a break over here. And then right after this, we are going to go into the game, okay? So the ad break will be roughly 3 minutes, but we're just gonna take 5 minutes, 5-minute break to stretch, to hydrate. So yeah, we should be all good then. Hey, look at that, it's pretty much glocked with a knife. I know, right? I saw it too. I was like, it's basically looks like a gunblade, but not so much. But it's more like in this game, yet there is a rifle version as well. Nice. Okay. Alright, it's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna be right back for now. So I'll see you all in 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. I did not turn that off, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. Be right back, everyone. we are back, and there we go. Yes, welcome back everyone. I hope all of you managed to hydrate, managed to stretch as well. And yes, I think I've decided that having a 3-minute ad break is actually pretty good. It gives me the time to actually relax, and at the same time making sure everyone is well hydrated and stretchable. No, that's not stretchable. Stretchable is not a word. Managed to get some stretches as well. Okay, there we go. Took me a while. So yeah. So we're gonna continue with House Flipper. And did I not have the song setting here? Misak it or blah 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 blah. There's a hand selection. I didn't know that. Sound, we are going to play the sound for the game. So we are going to pause this. We are going to turn this on, and here we are. So I do not know where we left off, so we're just gonna continue to where we are. Most likely we'll know what to do. We still have a small house over here. I did not buy a new house yet, apparently. So stretchable, searching on Google how to become a mochi. You need 2 hammers, 2 wooden hammer, a bowl, and then you in the bowl, and then you ask 2 of your friends to actually smack you so much until you become a mochi. Yeah, that should work pretty well. Hello, look at that. Alright, I did updated this when I was off stream, I think. So I did not finish some of this over here, so we are okay for now. We are okay for now. It's not much, but I do want to cut the grass though. The grass is actually pretty tall. I don't like it. I think we can. I guess. I don't know. I mean, that would be nice if we can though. Oh, look at that. Hello. I'm gonna call this Hime and Virgil. There's no gills for that, so it's fine. Right. So we're gonna continue on. Wait a minute. So account balance is $133,964.25, I think. Alright, let's see. Sauna and base build. Topic: sauna and base build. Good day, I sadly can't speak English too well, and I'm sorry for that. I bought an huge house some time ago, and everything here needs to be fixed. The most important problem is the sauna leak. Saunas are very popular in my country, and I want one here. Can you fix the sauna in my house? That sounds like a good English to me. That doesn't sound bad. Except for the wood on the sauna, I want white and grey wall. Furniture should be Scandinavian style or something. White, blue, grey. I want a nice kitchen, 2 bedrooms, salon, and 2 bathroom. Also, trash container in every room. Thank you so much, Lucas. Well, that sounds like a lot of work, but it's work after all, so we'll make sure we can do whatever we can all the day. I wonder how big is the house though. It says that the house is huge, and oh, it's not that bad. For a big house, you sure don't have something to cut your grass, huh? Okay, I should stop doing that. Okay. Paint with colors white and grey. That is a huge house. I know, right? It's a 1-floor house, but it's huge enough. I like it. I think I do miss the things out here. Back then, I think my family used to have a house that, well, we still kind of do actually. Yeah, I do miss the grass though. What I'm talking about. Paint the grass white and gray. White and gray. Okay. White and lag. Okay, white and lag. Nice. Okay, at least I remember what to do. La da dim, la da doom, la da dim, da doom. La da dee, la da doom, la da dee da dee da doo. You know, it's a fun thing to actually do this at the same time where when you do work like this, you end up tending to hum, I guess. Is if you're working alone and you don't have anyone to chat, the only person that you can chat with is actually yourself. And I think this is what I usually do at times. If Hime is not around places, most likely I'll be humming random songs, whatever that pops in my head. I know the one earlier was Justice League anyway, so. You must really like the color white. I mean, if this was my house, most likely that's the reason why. I do like white though, white and gray, but then again, if a house is just that color, that's actually pretty plain, I guess. But well, we can't complain much about it if a customer likes a color like this. At least this person was kind enough to actually tell us, oh, okay, can you actually paint these two colors instead? Remember the last time where we were painting houses and this person was like, oh, can you actually paint this house for me in this particular color? And the person just tells us, oh, the reason why we are doing that is because I don't like the color. I do not like the color that my cousin picked. And I was like, if that's your cousin's house, you're not supposed to do that now, right? Now you can paint walls. Yeah, I know, I can paint walls, buddy. Oh, okay. Look, is it gray? Yeah, it's gray. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really dark. Okay, cool. Hospital call. Oh, I don't know. I think I remember last time when Hime was unwell last year. I had to be with her the whole, I think 1 day or two, I think. And is the other one then? 1 day or two, just for that. And hospital is actually really nice to sleep around with. Where I think the last time when I was accommodating Hime and taking care of her for a bit, I was just sleeping at the sofa for the whole day because for some reason it's just that I just want to go to sleep. It's weird, I know. There we go. So let's see here. White color, paint the colors white. Lay floor, tiles, floor panel, ceiling lamp cube, ruin mantle trash bin, shoe cabinet with 3 hangers. 3 hangers, okay, cool. Just gonna. We still have paints here anyway, so we'll just make do with what we can. We do not. Oh, no, that's not a paint. That's not a paint. That's not a paint roll. No. wrong paint roll, by the way. I be assuming we are gonna use a lot of white colors. We're just gonna make do with this. Honestly, Hime wanted me to play the game, and I was like, it's unusual when whenever she asks this. Usually when she asks me to play other games, like maybe like Devil May Cry or something, yeah, I do play those games, but it's one of those times where Hime actually asked me to play games like this. And I was like, okay, you know what, Hime wants it. I said, you know, let's just stream this one tonight. Oh, Dewey! Dewey! Welcome in. As his painting picks up sledgehammer. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well, by the way, friend. I do hope you're doing well. I do hope Tuesday has been doing okay for you. I know you have a lot of works on your plate, but I do hope everything is doing splendid on your side. Thank you so much. Devil May Cry. Syaitan mungkin menangis. Yes. Yes, welcome in. If you do need to look, go ahead and do so. I do know that you have a lot of things to do. If you just want to sit back and just listen to the old man, not picking that. Okay, anyways, sorry. There we go. Thank you so much, and thank you, Migoto, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Right. So, yes, we are 9% in. Thank you so much, Dewey. Thank you, thank you. And we have 91% more. Yeah, it should be. Before we are able to upgrade our PC. And I think this is I do not know. I do hope this is the last of the last, because I do feel bad to actually put that up. As much as I do want to I do want to do things myself at the same time, but I think I did say clearly back then, if anyone wants to help with the PC upgrade, you are welcome to do so. It's not any obligation, but any kinds of donations are welcome, and I appreciate them greatly. Thank you so much, Dewey. Thank you. Yay, there we go. Sometimes I'm lost for words, so it's so hard for me to say things. Oh, panel pied. There we go. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I think it's here. There we go. Oh my god. Is it? This is wood, but it sounds like you're putting in marble tiles instead. Ceiling lamp. Let's see, ceiling lamp. Oh, that's nice. I think we'll go with. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we'll go with this. I am going to try my best. There we go. Placement grid. I'm gonna try my very best to actually do this, because I do know we have a OCD problem, and our OCD is very bad sometimes. So we're gonna make sure that it's gonna be just fine over there. There we go. Wait, hang on. It's the other way around. My bad. There we go. Hey, shoe cabinet with 3 hangers. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nah, we have too much blue. I mean, my character itself is blue in Monster Hunter. I think we try to see if we can find some other good colors instead. Yeah, that should do good. Is it? No, you can put it on the wall. Ah, dang it. Okay, never mind that. I get a feeling that I kind of wish that that upsets me a little bit over there. That little gap that we actually have at that little corner over there, it can infuriate me sometimes. Look, there's like 1 pixel block over there that you cannot put. And wait, if you can actually see here. No! You gotta be kidding me. You can't. It's 1 pixel block over there. Well, to be told, if it was real life, most likely, ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the noise over there because it sounds like you're flipping switches, but yeah, I think this is the best part. We're just flipping switches, aren't we? This is like flip 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 flip. Wait. Before that, I think there was an upgrade. I think. Wait. How do I upgrade again? Tablet. What's a tablet? Wasn't it right? Oh, there we go. Faster painting 3 walls at the same time. There we go. Faster plastering. Building new part after build wall. Let's see here. The build wall is already painted. Okay, build distance is 1 meter more. Okay, I'm taking this. What's this one? Negotiation. I think people are playing fireworks outside, by the way. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we're doing okay. Ooh. What's the woogly woogly thingamajig? Why? What is that? Huh? Let me go there. Is it the tree outside? No. Wait, what is it catching? Why is it doing the ooga jaga ooga ooga kind of thing? What was that? Oh, that's wild. You know what? That's okay. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Oh, okay. It's the shadow of the fire and the fire grate. And that's not though. That's literally just that. I'm not gonna complain. It's fine. We're just gonna play the game. Or else, if I'm keep griping about everything in the game, I don't think we're gonna move anywhere, right? Wait, how do I do tree? There we go. So also was sharing Mia's various sweet-related homebrew weapons from D&D. Nice. Do you share it privately or do you share it on our Discord, by the way, Dragon? If it's on our Discord, most likely I'm gonna check on it later. I did check on your sword gun earlier. It's the same thing that I found on the internet as well, and I was like, so that's how the sword gun looks like. I mean, I would probably say it looks like a gun blade still, but I mean, to be fair, blades are a little bit shorter anyway, so swords are probably longer, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, that is. But yeah. But most likely, if my character can actually use a sword gun, I might consider buying it. Might. If there is one, that is. I do not know if my character is able to do that. If the range is slightly shorter, I don't think I am going to be... I'm not feel bad about it, I guess. Because I would prefer to fight mid-range, I suppose. I don't know. I mean... If push comes to shove, at least I can use the sword instead of a gun, so I can do two things at once. So that's not so bad after all, when you think about it, right? Let's see here. The ones I... Private. Okay, the ones I share is the fantasy version of the game. The real one is just a sword where someone stuck a gun on the side of it. I see. If you want to, you can go ahead. If you do not want to, that's fine by me as well. It's up to your... whether or not you're okay with it. I'm honestly okay with it if you want to share some D&D stuff, because we do talk about it too. We are doing TTRPG as well, so it's actually really fun if you want to share the things that we don't know or we don't have in game or whatnot. So yeah. So I have some idea. I tell Dragon if they're honeycomb, club hammer for sticky debuff, and possible summon a small monster beam. Sure, but fair warning, I may use them or may not use them at all. Aye, okay, noted. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I think it's actually a really fun thing to do. If you end up sharing stuff as well, where we can check on it. I think we have 1 or 2 people that plays D&D as well. I think Screaming Cat do play D&D. We did see him talk about it. So I think we might have some conversation or two here and there talking about what's going on. So I think it's gonna be absolutely fun. So I'll throw them into Hobby Showcase. Okay, thank you, Dragon. There we go. Hi. Oh, so okay, I think that's good. Ceiling lamp, triple bite. That's a lot of object. So far, oh wow, we're really doing a lot of. Okay, that's a lot of things. Interesting. Was it task? And there we go. Floor panel, pine, ceramic tiles, gray square. Wait. What would you have? Okay. Before we start buying stuff for the house, let's see. Sofa, armchair, TV stand, a TV, wardrobe, gun ammo, kitchen set with sink. Oh, so they do have the kitchen together with the place then. What's this? Steel cooker hood, a gas plate. There we go. Double door refrigerator. Okay. So I'll be assuming that this will be the kitchen, this will be the hall. So, and hot fudge cannon that can give slowness and burn debuff. Nice. I kind of wonder if that's a possibility for us players to use that in our TTRPG in the future. If we can actually do it, that would be absolutely fun. Because I think I did tell people before that this is, I think the TTRPG that we're playing is probably my first one that I dedicated to actually play. I never played before, so this is one of the things that I am doing with everyone, which so far has been really fun. It's been fun, it's been nice, I like it. See if I can actually stand here. It'll work. Yeah, it should be that. The ones I shared are the brainchild of Mithril Canvas, who makes a lot of the D&D team weapon homebrew. Nice. Just putting credit where they are due. Kinda like how people actually have a lot of ideas on the homebrew weapons, which is amazing. I like it. And I don't think I have much idea about the weapon yet because I'm still learning the ropes of the TTRPG by itself. So it might take some time for me to actually do something about weapons, but I doubt that we can actually do in our TTRPG, right, Dragon? A homebrew weapon. We're not allowed to do that yet, right? There we go. Let's see here. Round table auto. Kitchen set with sink. Ooh, that looks nice. We did an orange outside, so you mean use a homebrew weapon or make a homebrew weapon? Make a homebrew weapon. There we go. Oops, nope, not that one. No, nope. This is gonna be a while. Sorry about that. I think this should be okay. Nah. We want to make it something a bit cozy, I guess. This is modded. American Elm then? Yeah, we could try this one. Whoa, that is huge! Can we actually stick it here then? Oh, we can. Oh, that's a nice position. Oh. It could work. No, never. It's not a your ready thing. It's more along of a GM thing to make sure it's balanced. Got it. Most people who mix and post homebrew stuff for other to use are GM themselves. I see. Okay. So that's basically on another level that. Alright, noted. Thank you. Gonna look now, old man. Gotta do my assignment. Okay, Liu. Go. I do hope that your assignment goes well. You can look all you need. Don't worry about the old man. Once we start playing games, it's gonna be chill, cozy. You can just listen me ranting or me rambling depending on what I'm doing. So yeah, I hope your assignment goes well. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, giri mare gambate. Why does it look so weird? Why does it? Can I have? Oh man, it doesn't look nice. So Mia says, I remember something. Long gummy whip that is both acidity and slowness debuff. Wow, that is a really interesting Sorry, really interesting combination. Sorry, I was earing at the colors there. Sorry about that. That's a really weird design. Double door refrigerator. This is made out of the exterior is made out of wood. Really? Oh, dang it! Are you kidding me? Because the long man Japanese commercial. Long man. Yeah, we're gonna buy this color then. That should be fine. Okay, cause each of us have seen the whole. This is my homebrew sword with plus 200 to hit, all damage type, all elemental damage type, heals me, debuff whoever I hit, and it is indestructible. I've added it to my characters in this school and mine, and you can't use it GM cause then your metagaming. No, that kind of weapon is basically, even for me, I would say that's a bit too overpowered at that point. That's not something you should be doing. Yeah, that I guess we can understand why at one point most of these weapons are created by the GM, because if a player creates it, it will be too overpowered to a point where I think it's more like I'll probably be asking is like, are you playing alone or are you playing with friends? Because you're playing to play alone, then well, sure, you can actually use that kind of weapon just to play in your own campaign solo. I mean, if you play with parties, then that's not a really good thing. It's just pretty much broken, and why do you want a broken weapon in a TTRPG? That's not gonna be fun. Might as well just turn on the cheat mode and just go with it. So I'm actually sick of that joke because I heard a certain internet lawyer use it so many times while watching the joke. I see. Okay, I mean, it's understandable. If the joke keeps on repeating itself, it's it's not dejavu at all. I mean, even for me, I would say if the jokes are repeated a little bit too much, it can be tiring, I would say. I mean, even for me, I won't like it either, because, I mean, who wants... once in a while is okay, but once that thing keeps on going again and again and again and again and again, it becomes stale, and I think nobody likes it. I don't think I like it either. Give me a moment, there we go. So it's really a balancing issue. How to give a weapon or armor which help the player but is not overpowered, that makes all the fight too easy or not fun for everyone else who doesn't have the weapon. Oh yes. And that's the reason why we do have a GM at the end of it, because only a GM would probably know where the lines are drawn. So which is true though. Because if you don't know where you want to stop, because if everything is just too overpowered at certain limit, like I said, what's the whole point of playing the TTRPG when you just want to be just basically strong like that, right? So maybe to rebalance that, remove some of those unnecessary skills like all the elemental heals, etc., and replace it the weapon that can break and deals 200 plus but regenerate every time you hit net 10 in 10 times. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, look at it this way. Balancing is what a lot of things, even actual game does. So it's something that, let's just basically TTRPG or D&D, those are games too. That's the reason why we do our very best to actually balance them out. Without balance, there will be chaos. I mean, sure, a lot of people do enjoy some chaos here and there once in a while, but too much can be bad too, right? Right. All of the GM had that one horror story play. Yeah. Yep. It's something that what's this? I guess something that we just have to unfortunately deal with. You get the good ones, you get the bad ones, you get the excruciating, terrible ones at the same time. Oh no, it's the buttons that I don't want then. Can I move the button somewhere? We'll put a button right here then. There we go. For me, it was one time I GM for my sister's ex. Ooh, that sounds really bad. Oh, I think Hime is doing some karaoke session herself downstairs. There we go. Granted, he was not her ex yet. Dang. Well, that's something. He was not yet until it becomes one. I hope that's not too offensive. Though. If it was too offensive, Dragon, let me know. Wait. This is for the kitchen. It was supposed to put... I should put it in the middle. You know what? I never tried the middle before. There we go. So, but after 2 sessions with him, I basically banned him for every being in my... That's one. I think that's one thing that everyone needs to remember. Do not get to the bad side of the GM, because once you get to the bad side of the GM, you're pretty much done for. Yeah, it's pretty much you're done for if you end up upsetting the GM and making a nothing burger out of something burger. I think that's one of the things I always say. Sometimes people tend to make nothing burger out of something burger. No, something burger out of nothing burger. My bad. Because sometimes there are just there's no problem. There was no problem at things. Everything should be okay. But all of a sudden people just decide, hey, you know what? We're gonna make a problem out of you. And I was like, why do you want to make a problem out of things? You should not be doing that. But people decided to do it anyway. But why do I need to put a table in here? You know what? Fine. I'll just put a table in that end. That doesn't look that good, but yeah. This is not my house anyway, so it's fine. So it's less that what he used, but more what he did. Okay, so Az knows this, but I ban any player race that gives a flight at level 1, cause it's easy for players to use. Okay. While I let Dragon type the whole thing in, I am going to build this so that it will be easier. So it will be easier to chat along the way. So if you don't mind if I'm not replying to chat, that means I'm just letting everyone do whatever they want to do first, and then I'll come back to all of you if that's okay. There we go. Rock yellow. Oh my god, that I get it. The contrast of this and this are just too bad. Anyway, so wait, where's my paint? Aye. While I'm becoming John Wick inside Cyberpunk. Nice. Are you using a gun for that, Mia? Is that it? Hello, good evening, old man. Hello, Icon. Good evening to you as well. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing as always. Yes, today we are just chilling. Earlier on there was a ton of shenanigans that happens earlier. Maybe if he is around to update what's going on, that's all good too. But overall, I hope you're doing pleasant. I hope you had a wonderful rest yesterday. So how are you, buddy? Yes, guns, and guns even more. Yeah, let's go. Guns. Glocking on the guns tonight. We'll fly and we start shooting. I don't know, it was bad. That was bad, actually. Anyways, shenanigans. Yep, there was shenanigans earlier. The usual shenanigans where I said something out of context and everyone just flips. Yeah, that kind of happens usually anyway, so I'm not that into guns. Check the old man Discord in clip I present. Okay, coming back. But he keep trying to insist on making a level 1 character that gives him fly. Even when I say no and walk with him step by step on making a character, he will be happy with that doesn't get flagged at level 1. But he still insisted, right? If I remember correctly. It's one of the things where I mean, okay. Basically, if we take a context where it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, there are certain bandings that you are not allowed to bring in a card battle. So if a GM says no, you might as well just kinda like listen to what the GM say, because the GM is the one that is making the whole story. So yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so after spending 2 hours on call with the bugger, making a very nice monk character with good acrobatic, then he jumps back to the player race, then give him flight at level 1. Flight, right? Okay, I did read that correctly. I was afraid that I might have misread that. There we go. Okay. Floor tiles. What floor tiles is this one? Ooh, it's a carpet. It's a carpet. Oh, I kind of forgot what song it was, but there we go. It's not in the jungle, mighty jungle. The lion speaks tonight. No, not that one. Ceiling lamp birch. Okay, ceiling lamp birch. Ugh. Ew. You want this color? I'm not complaining, but yeah. There we go, buddy. Single bed mal. I almost said as a single bed mal. Anyway, it took a group intervention to get past that, since I fantoy by that. But playing with his monk was also a pain and a half. Oh my god, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad though. It's that's one of the things that even as a GM, when people don't listen to you, you can be really frustrated by it, because you want to make sure that the game is fun for everyone, but some just want to make, like I said earlier, something burger out of nothing burger, and it's very annoying sometimes. There we go. Okay, going rogue assassin slider. So yep. So if anyone needs to lurk, okay, if anyone needs to lurk and anyone needs to just chill and listen to the old man doing whatever he wants in the game, you are welcome to do so. Don't worry about it. I am just making a home out of to whoever this person is, and making sure he has a nice place to sit around. There we go. Standard 4-door wardrobe, chair spring. Okay, so chair spring doesn't look like you have any spring either. Maybe it's just spring as in the season. It's the season to be springy, la 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 la. Wait, no, that's Christmas song. Wait, no, that's a different one. Too early, old man, too early. I'm gonna get bonked with that. There we go. Think. Icon does not appreciate that. Hey, wait, wrong one. Give me a moment. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. So, in-game, continuing with the horror stories, okay, he got himself a boots of spider climb, okay, and kept trying to stick himself in corner where no one can backstab, high enough that no one can melee him with his crossbow, which he kept hitting despite him not telling me what number he rolled. This was IRL, by the way. The bong isn't active. I'm sorry, I could. Wait, how can you cheat? Wait. Oh, that's interesting. How can you actually cheat in IRL? I mean, usually when you play the game in IRL, you won't be able to do something like that, right? Because if you roll a dice, you do need to tell the GM what number you roll. And if you don't let them know, that isn't nice, isn't that? Oh man, that's not fun. He called, he rolled, say it hits, and pick up the dice before I can see. Oh, wow. That is very rude. That is not nice. That is really not nice, though. And I honestly thought that you could never actually cheat in real life. I think I'm missing that detail. Okay, so wow, okay. Ooh-wee. And the shenanigans that people actually do in the actual TTRPG, holy smokes. Ow. Ow, everyone. This is the I think that's probably new for me. Mind you, back then I had a laptop screen between me and my players, so I had to look around the laptop to see rolls. The others in the group either at least tells me what number they roll or wait for me to pick around the laptop to see. I see. I think making sure that your player tells you what role they are doing is actually way more better than they just like, oh, okay, I have rolled and I got this number and I'm done. And I was like, did you actually roll? I was like, yeah, I did. I was like, but I didn't see the rolls. It's like, yeah, but it's a good roll, so I'm gonna say that then. Well, I guess that's one of the drawbacks in IRL TTRPG as well. If you don't have this ability to be sincere to your GM, you can just get good rolls every single time, and that's not nice. I mean, come on. Like, I think even Dragon knows that I have a lot of bad rolls in in the Roll20, but you don't see me cheating through it. Oh Lord, wow. And I guess that's the good thing about a Roll20, at least. If you roll something, the number would be there and you can't cheat your way through unless you press it again, or unless there is a way for you to cheat through Roll20. Other than that, I have no idea. So this is called fudging your rolls, and GM does that too to save players from crits that can TPK. So it really depends on the context. I see. Noted. I think if it's for the GM, I think it still be okay, considering that you are doing for the sake of making sure everyone is still alive, or else you have to restart the whole thing all over again. That's gonna be hard if that's the case. Welcome in, Nayu. Thank you for the redeem. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing as always. Welcome in. Yeah, but like you said, Dragon, it always depends on context, and I think for a GM to do that, I think it's legitimately okay. Just as long as the reason why you did that is to save your players from certain deaths. I mean, we had that in episode 2. Mikoto was incapacitated, so I don't think we won that on the early stage, now do we? So, hi S, I pick up this game today. Nice. Well, on Game Pass, but it's still installed now. Nice. Give it a try, give it a go. I think you're gonna enjoy it if you want to. Yes, we are talking about the Andy stuff. The horror stories of being a GM to players. So that's the context at the moment. So I try not to be that player or GM. So, but some GM has fudged dice to punish players too. Oh, okay. I did not know that, actually. So when you mentioned about a fudge dice, right? Is it an actual dice where the number doesn't have a fail, or is it just like the GM or the DM decided to take the rolls quickly and then re-rolls again? This GM telling horror stories. He he has encountered. Yeah, lying on the result. I see. Okay. Got it. And I think back then, if I remember, I think it was one of Dewey's stream as well, because Dewey is playing TTRPG. I think on Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Or was it Saturday? I don't remember which day it was. Dewey was telling us about the player that is okay with, the player that a lot of kinds of players. So I did have some listening over there, and I find it intriguing that there are players who actually would do things either out of spite, or they just do it because they think they are the main character in the game, and they totally forgot that the TTRPG is for all the players, I guess. Not just one player. We are playing with like 4, 3, and sometimes when we want to do something, we just need to make sure that we are doing it as a team and not like oogla boogla all the way every single time. I mean, you can oogla boogla if you want to, but not all the time, right? Fudge the dice, fudge the roll is basically saying X when the dice is... Oh, saying X when the dice say is Y. Usually done by good GM to save player from dying by accident. I see. Okay, so that's what it is. Dressing table, cute. Yeah, it's important that all the players enjoy the game. Yep. Ooga boogla. I think that's the nicer word for me to say it, Icon. It's now just imagine, right? When you want to play a TTRPG, usually, okay, this is what I think about TTRPG. Sometimes when I want to make a character, by the way, when I do a character, I always make sure that the character supports not only for me, but for the team as well, because when it comes to TRPG, I am that kind of person who would try my very best to be able to assist other people as best as I could. That is how I build my character. For example, Hime is basically, this is her character, okay? She builds her character on herself. So what she does is that if something were to happen to the team and the character wants to run away, that is what her character is all about. Ta-da! Okay, give me a moment. Let me get back and let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up. I want to do TTRPG set in the IU homeworld, but a lot of work homebrewing on some. Yup. It's a lot of work actually, but if you manage to do it, that is impressive. Okay, this is coming back on a Dragon's Horror Stories. I'm gonna call it a horror story now. So anyway, continuing the horror stories. So this is what. Wait. Okay. So this one time, the horror player and the rest of the party were in a cavern talking to NPC and resting for the night, and he decided, okay, I'm gonna do a backflip all the way back to my tent. That sounds like a Kamen Rider thing, but okay, we continue on with that. Okay, then when I just narrated, everyone in the merchant and gypsy cavern was all moving around preparing dinner. Why? Okay, so he rolled. Before I reminded him, he said he got a 22 on his acrobatic. Wow, that's a really big number. So I told him he backflipped all the way and knocked over some woman's stew dinner he was making for her group. When he made noise, I had to remind him that everyone was moving around, and I did narrate the scene. He spent the next hour trying to say I'm metagaming and punishing only him. This is another thing about TTRPG. When the GM is narrating something, it's best to listen on what's going on. So that's one of the things that I guess people forget, I suppose. Either forget or they kind of like, oh, okay, we're just gonna do other. Why is there something over here? Anyway, so that's one of the things that we have to remind ourselves. I mean, including me as well. That's the reason why I was trying my best not to strangle Dragon's internet during that time, because I want to listen to the narrative of what Dragon is trying to talk about, so I can actually put it in the notes. But there are some people like what Dragon is talking about, where a player just wants to do whatever they want to do, and think that there won't be any consequences for the action they are doing. So it's an unfortunate circumstances where I don't know. Sometimes it's when I hear horror stories like this, the only thing I can do is like I usually just like sigh and kind of wish that I wasn't the GM. I mean, I never be a GM before, but would try to be one, but sometimes I'm concerned about the shenanigans that people would want to go through. I do know it's very, very hard to actually do a narrative story, because whatever you're doing, it's amazing. But sometimes it can be very hard if people doesn't listen to what you're trying to convey in the storyline. I come from the ocean, but my whole world isn't underwater. True. Ah, yes. The world of Are You, everyone. Amazing blue and beauty and grace. Amazing, isn't it? Wait. Where's the... Ah, there we go. So, and maybe refresh some modules and pre-made campaigns are older than the current edition in the game. Right, but if it's an underwater campaign, it's still doable. Yeah. Your moment, I am going to put this. I think I'm almost done with this. Package of tiles will be useful, I know. Tiling. Nope. Whoop! Whoopie-doo, whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo, this is... There we go. Is it done? Oh no, it's not done yet. There we go. Okay, destroyed wall. Ah, god dang it. Are you kidding me? What's this wall for? Destroy wall, Mount Washer Tower ready. Oh no, my tiles. I see what Dragon is saying there. We are the entire circus now. Sorry, Dragon. Well, I'm still doing my best not to burden you too much about things. But yeah, I still do have that. I still do have a lot of fun with the TRPG regardless. Oh jeez, I probably bugged my pal Retro. Yes. Wait, we have to destroy walls. Give me a moment. No, my tiles. Oh well. Decide to put tiles in. I have to destroy tiles because I'm a dum-dum. Ah, well. Heave-ho, destroy the walls we go. Heave-ho, destroy the wall we go. Lay wall tile, ceramic tile, 2 shades of white and ceramic tiles white. Okay. Do we still need this to go? But can we sell this door? There we go, thank you very much. I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying I don't brain to run so many campaigns at the same time. Yep, it's understandable. Running a campaign is one thing. Having your players to go around and do a lot of shenanigans is another thing. And yeah, I can understand the amount of work that you have to go through just to do a campaign itself is really painful. It's a lot of work, honestly. When I look at it, it's like, man, how does How does Dragon do it? This is just amazing. I love it. There we go. Yep, it does pay off for a GM if the game is fun and if the player is having fun. I think it's really good. I think that's the most important part in a TTRPG itself. That sensation and feeling that you get once you complete a campaign. If a player actually enjoys it, that means people actually enjoy your work, which is really, really nice. Because sometimes if you do a campaign and people be like, this is boring, can we do something else? It will make you feel bad because you are doing your best, but it's just not enough. It can be frustrating, that's for sure. Wait, why can't I put it here? No. Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought I can't put anything there. Wait. Fine, there's another towel over there. I did not put a towel over there. Really? Are you kidding me? Fine. There we go. Nah. Jesus. Fascinating, isn't it? I'm gonna sell this. There we go. Ceramic tile, white. Okay. I mean, if one player is bored, it can be a few reasons, but the main one is usually you're not engaging with them. I see. Does that happen often, Dragon? Their character is part of the story, so you have to involve them in the story. That's true. Because you are part of in the story itself. If you don't get involved, then you're not going to go anywhere. I think that's one of the things that I would try my best to do as well, because I get the feeling that I am not doing much interaction. So most likely what I'm gonna see is I'll try to figure out what I can do with myself whenever there's gonna be a TTRPG. I'm not sure when that's gonna be yet. I'll probably have to wait for everyone to confirm. So I kind of hope that I can actually do better in the near future, because sometimes I do feel that I'm not doing that much. Maybe that's just a part of me trying to learn new things, because like I said, it's still new on some of the things. And sink. And probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try my best. Toilet, ito ne. Towel, radiator. Where can I put this thing of a jig? Washer's over here. Alright, thank you. Which is also why I try to make combat challenging but not boring, like the gacha ballista. Oh my god. I think if Mikoto Hime icon is still around, I think we can actually safely say that the whole gacha thing went off the rail because we had so much fun with it. We totally forgot to actually do something about it. It's like, oh wait, we have so many things, and then we realized Dragon did mention that the gacha was limited, but we decided, oh wait, you know what, we're just gonna keep doing it. It's like, until there's nothing in there, and I was like, oh snap. So as frustrating as all of the missing was, everyone was engaging and having fun. Yup. It was pretty frustrating though. The whole missing part was frustrating a little bit, but we managed to do it. We managed to do it thanks to the critical that we got from Mel and Mikoto. Everyone loves a good gacha. Oh wait, I just realized something. The ad break was there. Nobody said anything about it. Oh snap nuggets. It's okay now, we passed through one without realizing. Yeah. I think I need a notification in regards of the whatchamacall that, the advertisement. So we'll probably can do that. I need that notification like in Japan they have that bing 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 attention. This is your daily reminder that the advertisement will be starting soon. Thank you very much for visiting the palace. Honestly, that would be a really nice thing for me to actually do that. Alright, I have the battery, so I have never noticed. That's okay. It's all good. No worries about it, are you? I did not notice as well because we were having a conversation with a lot of things, especially in TTRPG stuff. We talked this before, during, I think, before the, no, I think it was during the Holy Man, that's for sure. And we come back with this. And I won't be surprised if people was like, what is this old man talking about? Why is he talking about things here and there? We can't hear anything because of what was that again? Etone. Is this where the bathtub is? I'm gonna put it there. Obviously. That is a strange place to put a bathtub. Anyway, so. Okay, maybe we can actually put something like this then. Oh boy. There we go. So, like I know the one player, not a horror story, he absolutely doesn't like the story and narration. He is not a murderer hobo, but he is close. He loves combat, so he will sprint towards combat, usually with all the other players chasing after him. Oof. Just as long as, like you mentioned, Dragon is not a murder hobo, I think it's okay. Although, just as long they know what to do, I think it's fine. I think it's one of the things that, I mean, I do love combat. I do love combat as well, by the way. I mean, it's not that bad when it comes to combat. I do love them. But I guess for me, as long as we have the time and place to actually do it, I think it's okay. Just as long as we don't overdo it, that's fine enough. That's probably my kind of thing, that is. We have a toilet, and there we go. We're gonna use this one, I guess. I like how I take my sweet little time to actually build a lot of things. Totally forget about, totally forgot about the whole, break thing. Funny old man. Well, that's okay, That's all good, no worries about it. I think once in a while, we miss some of them, I think it's okay, I guess. So this one time, he ran ahead of the party using his Ring of Invincibility. Ooh, I see, okay. Ran all the way to the scientists making zombies, okay. Before the scientists noticed, he got an Asura strike up at the pub. He was playing a min-max monk focusing on key strike. He did not notice that he was mixing chemicals. It was. So I assume that everything goes kaboom. Kaboom Kowalski. Kaboom. Was it Kowalski? Well, Nasty Eddie. Okay, before that, did the character die, by the way? Did his character die, by the way? And the bong took 8d6 explosive damage. Dang. No, the monk dodged out of the explosion. Oh, wow. Lucky bugger. That's a lucky bugger right there. Dang. That's one lucky bugger. I don't think if I were to do something like that accidentally, most likely I'll be caught in the explosion instead. I don't think I'll be getting that kind of RNG on my side. My kind of RNG, if I actually accidentally do something like that, most likely I'll get a divine intervention right at the very start. You do something stupid, you get a reward or something stupid as well. This was the ND 3.5 edition where you can dodge explosion with the right monk or rogue skill, or was it Pathfinder first edition? I can't remember. It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god. But yeah, if it was me, most likely I wouldn't survive. Trust me, I wouldn't survive at all. It would be a disastrous shenanigans ever. So, yeah. I mean, luckily for me, despite my... I think what I'm noticing about my roles is that in terms of survivability, it's there. Okay, the survivability in the game is there. But other than that, that's it. I can't shoot for nothing. What is this? Okay, we have... oh. Just gonna put it there. What lab is this? I can turn it on. Oh, that's sad. Anyway, so mirror on the wall. Who's the Hime of the hall? Obviously, it's Hime. There we go. So, this was the same campaign where I made the mistake as a GM, and one of my players had an epic moment because of it. It was a fumble, but it was a good fumble, huh? Hello, Hime, welcome back. We were just chatting about the things that's going on in Dragon's TTRPG. Some of them are horror stories, some of them are just some epic tales that you never expect to see. Cool guys, don't look at the explosion, they turn around and walk away. I think that's the moment right there. Cool guys, don't look at the explosion. I love it, I love it. There we go. Lauren Metal Trash Bed. Hey, there we go. So, I think this is done. I think this is the other room, I think. This is the thingamajig. Install panel, package of panels. Okay, fine. So this was when this campaign started out. So I had my part of the player at level 1, all meeting my big bad for the first time to tease them with reoccurring villain. Reoccurring, wasn't it, right? Let me just there we go. So yes, Hime, you heard it correctly. I called your name because you're cute. That's the reason why, Hime. I think this is the sauna room, isn't it? Yeah, this is the sauna room. Most likely the sauna room. Thank you, Hime. Thank you for the bonk. Imaginary bonk, but that's fine too. I think Icon was here earlier, wanted to bonk me. I think I was doing I think I was doing a song that involved with Christmas. Icon wasn't too pleased about it. I totally forgot we don't have a bonk anymore. I would turn it on again once I turn on my whatchamacall that? Once I turn back on my VTuber kit? Yeah, VTuber kit, yes. So once I'm able to get that in, and people can start bonking me again as much as they want to. I mean, They do love the bonking system, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that they get the bong they want, and probably the bong they need, and probably the bong they deserve. So this player was playing an alchemist, an explosion specialist alchemist, also nice humming. So for this story, so he was also an elf and an archer as well in his backstory. Wow, why does it sound so cool? I like it. I mean, it's a mistake, but it's an interesting kind of mistake, I would say. It's something that you don't usually see every day. I mean, we kind of did before when we were, I think when we were playing with Mikoto. Mikoto really has this thing about really good rolls at one point, and I want those kind of rolls too. Maybe one day I'll get them. I don't know. This is a small room. I want to fit the whole thing. Oh, okay. Is it this one? Nah, it's not this one. Oh, that's cute. I fit this at the corner then. Oh, I can. That's cute. Who wants to sit at the most corner of this place? Haha. So I made the mistake of monologuing. My recurring villain was monologuing. He went, "You take too much," and had one of his bomb tied to his arrows and shot my recurring villain and got a nat 20. Oh my god. So now in mid monologue, he shoots the arrow. I throw my minions in front of it. No luck, and he one-shot my recurring villain. You talk too much. Okay. So, well, that was, I think that's probably the most unexpected thing you're ever gonna get, huh? It's, huh? I mean, oh dear. Wait a minute. How am I going to fit this? Ah. Alright. I can actually do something like this. Give me a moment. I think I have a weird idea on this one, but it could be the weirdest idea ever, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, that is not smart. Okay. Give me a moment. This character basically become Uncle Fester after that, gaining so much joy in the explosion. Oh, well, at least it's the best way to go with. It's probably really amazing people actually do something like that. Ooh, Nelly, that's pretty fun. That's a lot of fun right there. That's for sure. I'm just hoping that one day we could see more of that. I mean, to be fair, we have seen a lot of that with a lot of people actually, and that's okay. For me, I think just as long as everyone managed to get to do whatever they need, I think I'm happy enough. I mean, sure, I'm not getting the damage that I want every single time when I play the TTRPG, but what is this? What's this? Hit lift. Hit here. Sauna bucket with ladle. So go. Sauna. Sand timer. Fine. Sand timer. Towel. No, we're gonna put it there. There we go. Okay, done. Whew. Sweet Harvard, this is a big house. Wait. Are we not done with... Oh, we're not done with this one yet. Okay. So, one time he snuck into a large stockpile. Oh my god. A large stockpile of flash bombs, sting bomb, napalm, and other stuff I don't remember on the enemy lines to sabotage their stockpile of catapult ammo. So these are catapult basket-sized bomb. He placed one of his own on a timer. He then snuck to a safe distance but close enough to steer it. Is it Big Boom? Is it Mega Boom? I can safely say it's just a really big boom, huh? Wow. An alchemist, wasn't it, right? Wait, isn't Mel an alchemist too? Can Mel actually do something like that? I'm curious. imagine Mel unlocked the ability to boom Bakudan. That would be cute. That would be amazing, actually. I would love to see that. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. It's fascinating if you think about it. So let's see. So he sets off the explosion, making a huge flashbang, now setting a fireball where the enemy ammo was stored. He stood up in an epic fashion like a conductor finishing his symphony. Before getting blinded, nauseous, and knocked out, he lived that big boom. The rest of the party had to drag him away before the enemy, who were all either blind, nauseated, or on fire, to notice them. Isn't that just like Mega Man though? Explosion! Oh boy, Mel making it a bit Dara art. Me like, ooh. No, Mel can. This player made a special bomb alchemist. She can get bombs recipe, but she is not specialized in bomb. I see. Okay. Got it. Understandable. And would love to see that for fun, because why not? So not a specialty, but it's still plausible to actually do a bomb alchemy thingamajig. Okay, that's good to know. It's like, Mel, if you're out there, do you want to be the very best like no one ever was? Do you want to get some explosion going on around places that makes everyone say Hanabi? Hanabi! That would be amazing though. It's not gonna be a major explosion, but doing like a firework would be cute. Would actually be cute. Hanabi this. Hi, Hanabi. I really need to find that. I think I need to find that. Ultraman Roops. Either a GIF or pictures like those two brothers were pointing out as Ultraman, be like, "Oh look, Hanabi fireworks, yay!" That was so much fun. Give me a moment. Boing. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, how long does it take? 1 hour and a half? So let's see here. So this player was specialized in bomb, so his bomb don't do damage to him and adds more dice to his bomb damage. Okay. Alright. In the same party was an is it an Asima, by the way? Asima alchemist who specialized in healing. I see. Okay. Yes. Nice. Specialized alchemist in healing. It sounds like those alchemists in Ragnarok Online where you throw potion at people to heal, which is really cool. I honestly really want to go around and check on what other characters they do have in that we can actually make though. I think the monk sounds pretty fun to build. I think monk should be a melee combatant. I think that you can actually be an off tank, right? If I'm wrong, just let me know. Let's see here. Painting the house. Christmas is once again colorful fiesta. What's this? It's Christmas once again. Mr. or Mrs. I always love my winter house. Beautiful view with absolute privacy. What else could one want? Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's just say I gave my heart away like a fool and couldn't stand the festive surrounding. So I left the house as it was. This year though, I met someone special. Aw, that's cute. I like to celebrate the holiday with once again. I don't have time to visit the place up front, so you could prepare for me. I think they only need some cleaning and decor changing. Happy Christmas, yeah. Na 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 na. So let me see. Mel is an alchemist specialized in healing, although she has been acting like a barbarian who knows the cast iron spell. You will have to repeat the question. I didn't hear. Which question was it again? Oh, I think it was. I would love to know what a monk is. I think I was talking about a monk. You can be a damage dealing monk or an off tank, right? I think that's what I was asking earlier. Hey look everyone, it's Christmas. Christmas came early here. Hello winter. Hime, this is your favorite time of season. It's the season to be springy. La 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 la. Oh, so that's the one that that Ico wants to bonk me for. I totally forgot about that. Springy what? Because earlier there was a spring chair. I thought what I thought at first, a spring chair. I thought the chair was springy, but whole and behold, it's just a spring colored chair theme. So so that's the reason why I was singing "It's a season to be springy, la 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 la." And then Icon was like, "I wish there was a bonk redeem." So yes, think Kung Fu monk, not. Oh, I see. So fair tuck monk. Okay, got it. So DPS then. DPS, right? Right. Where's the door? Hello? Oh. I have a shovel, I'm not afraid to use it. La 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 la. I have no idea where that came from, but it came out of nowhere, I'm sorry. Oh, so it's a special one then. Okay, the shovel is a special one, yeah. Yes, well, depending on the build, I need double check for Pathfinder 2E. Hi, thank you, Dragon. I don't know, I mean, I do want to check what other tank class they have. I mean, I don't want to be a paladin all the time because we do know paladin is the main tank. At least that's what I think that is. But I do think there are other tanks like a barbarian, maybe a warrior, I think. But I do need to check back just in case. I know. I mean, that's more than that. I mean, that's the basic of the basic that I know, Dragon. But yeah, I do know there's more, but like I said, I do need to check it again. Because my knowledge of this is pretty shallow. So I'll probably have to check it again. Just in case something dreadful happened to Trombe, and I might need to make Huckabee Mark 2. I'm always in that stage where if my character is gonna go flatline, might as well go make a new character later on in the future. So Paladin have never been the main tank. They always has been the sub tank, sub smite, or healer. I see. Got it. Main tank is full fighter V2 shield. Okay, here's a question, Dragon. Can I actually have 2 shields in our Pathfinder? At least in our game, that is. Trash. There we go. Hey. Because I think the last time I did was in Jan's session where I was a tank with 2 shield. So yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I usually have 2 backup character when I'm a player. You can say how many characters I made for Little Jan. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's so many of them, and it was like, wow, impressive. So for me, I think it's understandable where people just want to make extra character just in case. I think that's one of the things that I want to do as well, just in case. It's not that I want to see my character die. I obviously do not want that to happen, but in a case where the dice decided to do something that may not be too good for me, at least I would have a secondary character to go around with. Maybe this time it's gonna be a full tank. But I guess I still kind of miss the whole double shielding, so I kind of hope that I will be able to do something like that again, or at least replicate what I have. I don't know. Yes, you can, but it needs a specially built path. I think you need to take a few feats later. In the game level to give you a shield fighting and 2 shield combat. I think I need to find specific for it. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. Well, maybe once I have the time as well, I'll probably check on it too, just in case. They might have it somewhere. I don't know. I kind of had fun with like I said, I had tons of fun with the double shield, so I want to do that again one day. I was like, what's better than 1 shield? I know, 2 shield. No, Patrick, no. Oh, that would be fun to do. That would be really fun to do. How many snows do we have here? Remove snow drift, 38%. That's just 38%, really? Oh, it's all up there. Okay. I guess we have to go in then. Sorry about that. Wait, what did? Huh? Dude. Huh? What? Why am I cleaning? What am I cleaning? Am I cleaning floors or something? Yeah, I am cleaning floors. This is weird. So, but I also think you have to be a fighter class too. You can't be another class for it. Okay, noted. No worries about it. It's one of the, I guess it's considered one of the things where when you end up doing something, sometimes you have to dedicate to that particular class by itself. I think for me, I think it's okay. So it might be, I mean, for me, I think for some people, they might feel a little bit boring because those classes, when you only have, you can actually do just as much as you can. What am I doing? Am I doing correctly though? Kirane. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go in and clean then. Anyway, oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so dirty? Why is it everything so dirty? Fighting dirty, fighting dirty, fighting dirty, fighting dirty. You can stop this. I'm gonna stop after that. Dishwasher, there we go. Remove trash, sell object. I think can I actually sell objects? Oh, not that one. Sell. Can't sell that one, can't sell that one, sell this one. Gonna have to sell that. Okie dokie. Do we need... I can remove this, I guess. Okay, so that was trash, I see. To see that, David. Yeah, sure. Bicycle. Oh, buy object. Okay. We do have to... what else we have? Okay. Cycles. Wait, we sell the old one just to get a new one? Really? Okay then, I mean... I think, let's just say that it's finding a new place to stay, I guess. I don't know. There we go. It's Christmas, everyone! Look at this! Merry Christmas. I'm glad people didn't smack me for this. I was like, oh yes, the old man is doing weird shenanigans again. I see. Remove trash. Remove trash. Dispose. Looks Christmassy to me, that's for sure. Change a stats. Now you can change the stats in some houses. Do that, aim at them with a sell object tool. It's that easy. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna make this Christmassy as possible. There we go. It's jolly. Jolly good. There we go. Did someone call a star specialist? Yeah. You're right. Christmas tree. I think it's this one. 2. Yeah. So is that more then? 2. Oh, there we go. So buy object. Let's see what we have. Buy a new one. I see. Hi. 1, 2. Mistletoe. This is not a missile toad, so this is going to be here. Because the hallway is where one person to another meets, and well, I don't have a Hime here, so the mistletoe doesn't do anything. So yeah, that's fine. Or maybe at the stairs too. Nah, the stairs is a really bad place to put, so I'm gonna put it. So, okay, I'm reading a bit. So first, you don't need a feat to hold 2 shields. Okay, that's good to hear. But you do need feat to do damage with your shields, or do fun stuff with your shield, like block magic or block explosion. Quickly move your shield to block damage to your ally, etc. I see. So basically, on the early stage, you can't do much. But once we get things in, I think it gets better, right? Is something like that, right? There we go. Long Christmas chain with paper and was it again? Oh, this one. No, it's not. A. Oh, okay. There we go. Consenta. Oh, Bayonese. I may not know my flowers, but I know it's a C one. I remember that joke. Anyway, so and luckily the basic feat do some damage with your shield spark is at level 1. Nice. Okay. At least the good thing is as long as we can actually do something on the early stage, I think it's good. I think that's one of the things that I need to remind myself as well, where when I want to build a character, I need to see if I can actually help people on the early stage. I mean, I know that not everyone wants to be a tank. Not everyone is too eager to be a healer either. I mean, look, even in a lot of games, right? People either play a DPS, a DPS. Support not so much. Tank, obviously, some people doesn't want to play it because of reasons I do not know why. But yeah, it's probably like that. And sometimes when the mental goes down to me, I honestly don't mind playing it, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while, actually. Yeah, if you want to build this, we got to sit down together to do it. Yay. Yep, we do. I think you did mention earlier that you might be busy this month. Was it this month or next month? So we'll probably have to find a good time to actually do it. You just have to let me know if possible. There's so many mistletoe. Wow, this person is going to be jolly when doing Christmas. That's for sure. Long Christmas shave with paper stars. Okay, fine. Truly a season to be jolly. Joined. Ime, this is your best Christmas ever. I wish we can actually get you another tree. That would be amazing. One day to be fair, we do have a Christmas tree at home. This is Hime's place, that's for sure. Aw, you're sure, Hime. Everything is Najobu. Maybe, if I could, we buy a house. I can buy a house here, and then we can see if we can actually do some good old decoration. Well, give me a moment. Let me go watch this window. Oh, it went all the way down. I see. This is a big window. Yeah, miss a spot? Okay, I did miss a spot. That was a tiny spot. And it would be bad. Is that an avalanche outside now? Okay, it's not an avalanche. Okay, thank God. I could have sworn I thought it was an avalanche. It would be terrible if it was just an avalanche out there. No, that's just a wind. Okay, that's a really strong wind outside. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4。はい、どうぞいたしまして。ラララララララララララララ。La la 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 la. Where did I miss? Oh no, it's just down there. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. There we go. Yoing, yoing, yoing. There we go. Hey. I have to move this thing so far away. Oh my god. I need a bigger plane for this, but yeah, there we go. But we can sometime later, since you're saying it's a backup character. For now, just focus on your main character. Yep. For now, I'm just gonna focus on that one, because we still need to put what do you call that? We still need to put our stats, our things. So I think it's still better to actually do that first. And when that is done, and when everything is clear, and when I have the time, then we can actually do the other things instead. Yeah, let's go. Remove trash. One trash. Is that trash? Ooh, Torpedo tube number 1, torpedo tube number 2 standing by. Pew pew. Eesh. Eesh. There we go. Sauna. Sauna is now clean. Nice. Buy object Christmas. Oh my god, I have to buy stuff in here? Really? Even the toilet needs some Christmas favor as well. Cool. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I usually decorate my toilet, but this is fine too. do we actually do that? I don't know. Oh well, if a person asks me to do this job, might as well do this job, right? There we go. Even the candle large. The candle needs to be... No, I can't put it near the bathtub. Nah. Nah, but I can put it here. You find your candle in there. You can find your candle in there, buddy. I have no idea why I can put it somewhere near, but yeah, I'm gonna keep this for you. You can buy it there. There we go. Right, towel stack. Towel stack, we go for... Oh, that's cute. Can she put them? No! Fine. Audible noises. Whoa, okay, this one is clean. Okay, cool. I kind of wonder if this someone's place or is it someone's okay, we need to buy one. That is a nice spot right there. We need 2 of this. I kind of like the song. It's just so festivity, where you can just listen to it without a problem, which is really nice. I love it. There we go. Hi. Okay, that is done. This is done. I think this is done as well. The one outside here is done. We're not done with this one, I think. So we're done with this. We're done with this. I think it's this one done. Hi. Woo. Dispose everything. Dispose. That is nasty. Wow, you're really disposing things. Oh, okay. Date 3. That is fine. Oh man. Nasty bugger. There we go. Okay, it's not that nasty by the way. There we go. Right, cleaning that. La da dim, la da doom, la da dim, da doom. La da dim, la da doom. Gingerbread house. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the table. Hi, there we go. Apple pie. Apple pingwan go. This. I don't think I pronounced that correctly though. Is this an apple? Ooh, tree. Hanging light with snowflakes. Oh, it is a it's a light. Wait, hang on. What do you mean hanging lights? I mean, I thought it's like hanging lights. Oh, so that's what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, that's a really big clock. Clock on. I'm just gonna put it here then. Christmas garland C. I see. Whoop. Christmas snowball. There we go. I'm gonna put it on the table then. The snowball. Of course it's gonna be on the table. Miniature Christmas tree. Yeah, it's a festive season. We put stuff on the table then. Not that much of a light, but that could work too. Wallpaper starter. That is The star of my life. That is Hime right there, by the way, chat. Bro. I like every single time I ever see that Hime will pop in. It's just gonna be like, oh my. Must not all wall star, okay. Oh, okay, I can't hang it there. Okay, that's unfortunate. Old man, if you want, you could make your current character into a shield user. Oh wait, really? Okay, Draga, I need to check on that. I need to check on that. I'm gonna leave the door open because I'm done with this. Okay, that's done. Woo, nasty. Oh, broken plates. Broken plate must be an argument in there, but I am not going to talk much about this one. Clean, clean, clean. A bunch of things to clean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Hime is gonna be like, yeah, old man, please stop. It's like, stop doing this to me. It's like, I mean, sometimes I do need to remind myself not to do too much because or else Hime is gonna be embarrassed. And I need to make sure that I don't do too much. I understand the sentiment where she can't really reply on the things that I do sometimes. But I'll do my best though. But yeah. Well, the reason why I do this because I do love her after all. That is genuinely saying, okay? So it's under archetype. It's called the Sentinel Dedication. Thank you. I'll check on that. Sentinel Dedication. Man, I could just change my name to Sentinel Prime then. And then I'll get heated because I call myself Sentinel Prime. You know, it's already bad enough. I put my name as Trombe or Trombe, so. Yeah. Dollop Jack Christmas. Here's the item. Oh, okay. So, granted, it doesn't give you shield, but it makes you take full advantage and feats to make heavy armor better. Ooh, okay. We're going somewhere. Electric fireplace. Oh, is it this one? Oh, there we go. Shimano's fireplace with decoration. Ooh, that's a really big one. You know, I'm always curious on one thing though. When they have fireplace, right? Do they usually have TVs on the top? I'm not sure because we don't have fireplace much over here, so it's a genuine question. It's one of the questions that kind of makes me wonder though. Is it usually a thing to have a TV on top of a fireplace? Because I do know fireplace can be very hot at one point, yeah. So the downside is that you have to use your class feat for the dedication feat. I see. Okay. Now that is notable after all, so gift medium. There's so many gifts though. Now we're gonna change color, give me a sec. Yellow. We need to buy one more. Blue and yellow, that is Ultraman, more or less. Yes, as we go. And Christmas Snowball. Snowball, my bad. Christmas Snowball goes here. People can fondle the snowball if they want to. And let's see. Floor lamp, there we go. Oh, that's a really tall lamp. Okay. Hazy table lamp. Let's see here. Gonna put it up here. I guess there's not a table though. We'll probably buy another table there. So let's see here. So if you take it now, you have to convert one of your class feat for level 2 to the dedication feat, and use one of your level 4 feat for dedication. I dropped the link into hobby. Alright. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll check on that as well. Because there's so many things that I want to decide on what to do with my character at this point. There's just so many things. Like I said earlier, one of the things that I like to do for my character is that I want to make sure that it not only benefits me, it benefits the theme, the whole entire party as well. So I think there are certain skills that I did see before, but I'm not sure what it was. So I do hope that I can actually do something with it. I know some people say, hey old man, it's okay if you want to, you know, change a little bit if you want to. I don't know, maybe sometimes I kind of feel bad for not doing my part in a party, that is. I guess that's probably how I feel, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes I do have that feeling. sometimes. It feels like, oh, okay, if nobody want to do it, who else is gonna do it, right? And it's like, no worries. Yeah, so it has to be the class feat slots for your class. Aye, okay. Oh, look! Mikoto! It's your favorite, the box of chocolate. I think Mikoto went to bed, probably went to bed, but hey, look, it's a box of chocolate. This would turn Mikoto into Spider Koto. Da. So, this is a gift box for you. Yes. Christmas tree B. I'll go with the large one then. We'll go with the green one with some purple. I can't see no purple. Oh, that's a big tree. Ooh wee. Sealing paper stars. Alright. Okay, where do I hang you? Sweet mother of heavens. Oh wait. Oh, it's here. I honestly do not know where the grid is, so I'm gonna pretend it's symmetrical. It looks symmetrical enough. I think that one of the things that it's a little bit hard for me to see here is the grid itself. The grid doesn't really help that much, by the way. But I guess we'll just take it with stride if we thought that we can actually put it correctly. I do know if I did see any kinds of anomaly, I will probably scream, but let's slip that away and pretend we don't see anything, capish? We're not gonna have a lot of fun with that. Keep noticing the problem at hand. Where do I put one more then? It must be somewhere that we can actually put it. Come on. Hello? Can we put it? Oh, we can actually put it up here. Cool. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, really? That doesn't count as one? But it's a wall. Nanda. Have you forsaken me, God? Anyways, so. Yeah, we get rid of that. We get the blue one. Gonna put it right over here. And right over here. There we go. Right. Whatever this thing happening here is done, and this over here is done. That's all good. Next room, it's upstairs. Here we go. This one is done as well. Yay. Oh my god. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh wait, okay. Alright, chat. This is the time where we actually do our proper ad break, okay? We're gonna break for a bit. I think I need to stretch as well, which is good, okay? So I'll be back roughly around 5 minutes. So oh, there we go. So make sure to stretch, make sure to hydrate as well, and I'll be right back in within 5 minutes, okay? So be right back. I see. I see. Dragon is becoming a merchant now. I'm back, Chad. Maybe pay an extra 35 GP to make it a magic weapon +1. I am very curious about it actually. If you can actually do something like that, what kind of thing that you can actually get out of it? Hime is gonna be like, yes, I have the power. By the power of Grayskull. Hime is gonna extend her hand upwards and gonna be like this is you know what is it at the moment? This is basically kinda like TTRPG at the moment. We're doing it out of so that everyone can know what to buy during this time. I evil. I mean, it's not evil if you're helping your players. Or are you? I think Hime might be looking into it and be like, I need it. I need it! Kind of thing, I don't know. There we go. So yep, I hope all of you managed to stretch, managed to hydrate as well, managed to do all the things that you need. Ta-da! But yes, we're gonna continue on doing this as much as we can. There we go. Clean windows. Okay. I think clean windows on the other side. Okay, fine. My god, this is dirty. Oh wow, okay. So a guest stiletto. Let me see. I'm gonna rate this for funsies because why not? We're chatting after all anyway, so. A gas stiletto is a +1 dagger wrapped in a steel undead skin of a gas. While you wield the dagger, you gain a +1 status bonus to all save against paralysis. Well, that sounds cool. So action, activate action, 1 action command interactive. Okay, divine necromancy. Frequency 1 per hour effect. The gas stiletto afflicts the next living target struck by the dagger with a terrible wound that emits the foul stench of the grave. For the next minute, the target creature as well any creature within the 10-foot emanation, I think, must succeed a D16 fortitude save or become sickened 1 while maintain the emanation creature. Wow. Creature takes a -2 circumstantial penalty to save against disease and to recover from sickness condition. A creature that succeeds at its save is temporarily immune for 1 minute. Ooh. Hime is gonna be like, what am I gonna do? I like how we still want to do the whole stiletto pen thing. I think he made it mention before. She did get it, and then for me it was like, but it's a rusted one. You probably might need to find a different one anyway. So why not, right? Clean windows, alright. So Hime, what do you think? Do you want to check on a new weapon? I mean, to be fair, I do need to check for a new weapon as well. So this is actually a really good thing to check upon. I think, like I said, most likely I'll be checking it during on Friday. I think by far the best time ever, considering that I'm not doing anything. On Saturday, I have some special thing going on with RU, Ica, and Retro. So I think it should be Minecraft, wasn't it? So it's gonna be a fun thing to do on Saturday. And on Sunday, I'll be free again to check on the TTRPG thingamajig. Yeah, let's go. Although we do not have any TTRPG session this month, we will have. I think we don't have any confirmation yet, so we have to wait until everyone says it's a go to see if there's gonna be any TTRPG session in May. It's gotta be May. There we go. Hello, welcome in Rafi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing good. About 2 Gundam, but they cancelled the Blue Duel. What happened? Is it because of something going on? Oh man, where? They... Oh, they did release a new class called the Exemplar. Ooh. So I'm just getting the Astray Raid Frame. Nice, 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 nice. Raid frames are good. Raid frames are really good. I think one of the few frames that few mobile suits that I want to get is that one, which I have not get yet because I have some other things to do, unfortunately. There we go. Hanging lights, little star. We need 7 of this. Holy smokes! You want me to tangle it? Ooh. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta put it there? You can put it there? It doesn't count, really? Fine. Fine, fine. Fine, I'll put it here then. Please. You don't have to do that to me like that, game. Why are you being nice today? I wonder. So let's see, they got the no Blue Duel. By the way, I got math test tomorrow. Pray for me. Bless you, my child. I do hope you do well in your mathematics exam. I think I am not good at mathematics, so the least I could do is pray for the best of anyone that is taking exams tomorrow. So do your best. I hope you will pass with flying colors. Do your best, okay? There we go. I still can't believe I had to move this thing away. It's so frustrating. There we go. Hanging line, big star, long, man. No, stop asking me to put on walls. Fine. Here we go. So yes, sir. Also, as I have something for you. Okay, I'm gonna check on that, give me a moment. It's a bit pricey, but okay. Oh, that's expensive. That is basically all my savings in one go. The Drake rifle is a firearm made from the saliva glands of a drake. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So the firearm launches a small burst of empowered spittle instead of typical rounds of ammunition. Okay, a Drake rifle is a +1 weapon. It's a distinct type of martial firearm that deals 1d10 damage with a range increasement of 150 feet and reload 1. It deals acid, cold, electric fire, and poison damage depending on the Drake from which was made. On a critical hit, the spittle clings to the target and they take persistent damage of the same type as the weapon equals of 1d4 plus the amount of weapon and damage dice. Ooh. The Drake rifle does not add critical specialization effect. A Drake, yes, a Drake rifle. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take note on this. I'm gonna put this. Thank you, Dragon. I am gonna put this on a note so that I can find it again. Read it once, but ooh, interact evocation magic. Okay, so the activate is it interact evocation magical frequency once per day. Effect, you fire a large specialized burst designed to hamper your foes. Okay. Make a ranged strike with the Drake rifle. Okay. As long as the strike isn't a critical failure, The Drake rifle deal 1 splash damage per weapon damage die to the target and creature within 5 feet of the target. This splash damage is one at the same time as a normal damage. Holy smoke. Okay, this is one of the days, I think. So acid clinging as okay, so this is one craft requirement. The initial raw material must include the saliva gland of a ritually hunted drake with a breath weapon that deals the appropriate damage type for the drake rifle. So but that means we need the raw materials now, right? You know what, I'm gonna put this as a note. Just as a note, just in case. So on a hit, it does extra stuff based on the type. Aye, okay. Nope, I'm allowing the sale from a town. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as a note. Thank you, Dragon. There we go. We're still waiting for Hebe to see whether or not she wants that gas stiletto, or she will stick with stiletto pad. I think she's busy with other things too, so most likely we'll wait for her to reply once she's not too busy, that is. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here, gingerbread house. Look at that, it's a gingerbread house. Mini Christmas tree. Okay. You are going sorry. You're going here, buddy. And oh jeez. There we go. All done. Oh no, we just need one more then. Hey. Found the spot. Oh, a nice little spot for you, buddy. There we go. Haha. Okay, so that is done. Next one. Oh. Okay. So doing other things than work and family stuff is also why I'm only having game with Az and the gang on the 5th of May. Yay. Was it the 3rd of May? Was it the 5th of May though? Was it the 3rd or the 5th? I recall it was the 3rd, wasn't it? I think it was the 3rd. That's alright. No worries. Oh no, I spent my ID53 money on G. What's GB4 by the way? Yo, sell object. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, you're changing the whole thing of a jack. Wow. Woo, sweet. Oh, okay. Modified walls, colored white. Okay, wait. I see something else there. I see something else over there. Gundam Breaker 4. I see. I do not know idea in regards of that. I have not used a PlayStation 4 for a very long time. Unless you bought the game physically. If you bought the game physically, you can just sell it back if you need to. But if you buy digital, on the other hand, I don't think you are able to. Well, I don't think you can actually sell it back. So, Thunderbreaker 4 is not a bad game. I don't know, I mean, so far I've been seeing people playing the game and I think somehow they do enjoy it. I guess it depends on people, I suppose. I think. Exactly. Because I do know sometimes it may not be some people's cup of tea. I do see Gundam Breaker though. It does kinda look good. Though, yep, I guess it depends on people's preference at the end of it. Paint the colors white. Huh. Wait a minute. What do you mean paint the color white? I put this thing back. Do you want me to paint the colors then? Sweet Jesus. You know what? There you go. I know if it's Steam so long as under 2 hours and you haven't had the game for a week, you can refund it. Yep. I think that's one of the things that that Steam is okay at. If you don't really enjoy the game, you can actually change it just in case. That's what Steam does. But on the other hand, if it was PlayStation, let's just say if you don't have the physical one, can't really do much about it, unfortunately. It's one of the sad things if you actually buy a digital copy instead of a physical copy. There we go. Ooh. Oh, sorry about that. Hey. There we go. Yes, there we go. Rectia shower. Hey. Shower. Do a shark. Da 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 da. Hey, there we go. Assemble. So, still better than what New Gundam Breaker did. If one of those, it devolved and tried to evolve back. Honestly, I do need to check on Gundam Breaker. I'm not sure whether or not it devolves or evolves because I never actually had the chance to try the game. It could be bad, it could be good, but I guess it also depends on people. It's the same thing where some people may enjoy the new Armored Core, some people may not enjoy it. I guess that's the kind of the same feeling that what Rafif would have, which is understandable. But yeah, the whole thing comes back is that I don't think there is any chance to actually refund what you pay in the PlayStation Store. So game devs is hard. Yep. Sometimes when you do something, when you want to do a game, you think that you have given all you got on doing something, but then you realize that some people did not enjoy the game that you do, which is, it can be really upsetting at one point. But I guess what we can do is that just as long we try our very best to make things better after that and learn from mistakes, I think it should be good. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I can't say much about what I can say. That for sometimes you need to take that leap of faith in order to do something. What am I doing? What is this? So GB3 devolved into new GB and then tried to backtrack and evolve to GB4. Okay, so let's see here. If you play the game after purchasing it from PlayStation Store, you're generally not eligible for a refund unless the content is faulty. However, you can request a refund within 14 days of the purchase date if you haven't started downloading, okay, or streaming the content, or if the content is faulty. I still think that's too much to expect for people. Yep. That's true. It's come to a day where when you want to do something, especially when it comes to creating a game by itself, is really not gonna be that easy. I would say one thing: if you want to create a game, and if you really want to, you really need to be wait, hang on. Where's the mirror module not? Wait, huh? Wait, before that. let me finish. Let me finish doing it. Okay. It's a different mirror module, I see. Okay, anyways, so I was trying to say earlier is that doing games is gonna be very hard because if people love your game, they're gonna love it. But if there are people who's gonna hate your game, they're probably gonna hate it. But for me, as long as if they want to do a good criticism out of it, like what's the reason that the game is not that good, or maybe if there's something else that we can actually make the game better, basically something for us to use to make things better, that would be great, other than getting just normal complaints. And yeah, there are other games out there that's better, and okay, you have to tell us what makes the other game better than the game that we're building, or else we won't be able to make a better content for you. So wouldn't it know if you download it, or it will check that the game works? Sure, but also praise the stuff you like, you know. Yep. There are also the things that you may enjoy. There are some things that you may not like, but overall, that's what we actually want. A good kind of criticism where we can fix to make things even better. It's what we strive for, I guess. It's just generally that's what we all want. Why is there soup? It's not soup. No, this is a soap bottle. I thought it's a soap bar. Never mind, anyways. Yeah. Oh, I see a shield pistol. Oh, oh no, Dragon is harvesting the whole thing. I see. So yeah, I guess I think it's the same thing where for example, the new Monster Hunter just pops in, and everyone was just constantly rambling about how we have the performance issue. And for me, my PC is like way older in terms of generations. I mean, I'm still using an i3, but I'm still playing Monster Hunter as it see fits. The only sad part is I can't really stream because my PC is old. But I do acknowledge that my PC is old. That's the reason why the performance is not that good. But on the other hand, some people, they do want to play Monster Hunter, but due to unfortunate circumstances, they don't have a powerful PC. Maybe an older rig than I am, I don't know. But this is also the kind of people that complains about it without checking, and I guess it can be upsetting to people too. I mean, it's not bad that a game are opening doors not just for consoles, they are opening for other places too, like a PC port and everything. But I do kind of wish that if people wants to play a game too, they don't need to put the system until a max setting for a system, so or else the PC will explode, kind of thing. So I guess that's one of the things. I mean, I'm playing on the lowest setting in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm still having fun regardless. I mean, sure, there's a frame rate drop here and there, but other than that, I'm still playing it anyway. So. Well, I just feel chunkier prices of the kits are all like 1000 GP, and the movement was straight up. I see. Okay. So speaking of system as, are you planning on getting the Switch too? It's a 50-50 at the moment. The system is actually pretty decent. But at the moment, since there is well, I do not want to put politics in, but I'm just gonna say a global crisis in terms of the pricing. I think that's the best way for me to put it in. We just have to wait to see how much a Switch 2 would cost in different regions. Because at the moment, Switch 2 has two pricing, which is the Japanese only, which costs only I think 49,000 yen, and the one multinational one, it costs roughly around 69,000 yen. So we just need to see if there's any price change in regards of places at the moment. So How would you know it's decent? You don't have one. Yeah, I heard about the pricing thing. Good. Keep the poor people out of my lobby. Joking. Well, I don't know. I mean, from what I see from the Switch to what do you call that? Switch to Direct, I guess. It did look good, but at the moment, I think having a normal Switch is still fine. So I don't think I'm gonna change yet, at least until further notice. So I'm just gonna stick with what I have for now. That is. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, but buy Christmas stuff again. So many Christmas stuff. Why not he made like Christmas? It's so flowery everywhere. It's the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. It's not in December, lagi la 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 la. Yep, fair enough. I'm too hyped up to be honest with some of the release they are teasing. Oh yes. I think the one that you wanted was Kirby, wasn't that right? Kirby. So I can understand the enthusiasm that you want the game. So for me, I think I don't see much yet. The one that I'm worried about is the cost of a game. So I think that's the one that I'm concerned about at the moment. Because $80 is gonna be rather pricey in Malaysia. Considering that we are having like what 49, I think it's 4.5 at the moment if you change it. So it's gonna be a little bit expensive to buy the game. But other than that, I'm gonna see what other things they have. I mean, they did release Guardians of Azuma, Room Factory Guardians of Azuma, but I'm planning to buy that on PC instead. It's the season to be hot. Dragon. So I haven't been in this hype since I was a wee teenager getting a GameCube. Aww, a tiny Ayu, that's adorable. I love it. So I'm not too worried really. Sure, I'll be able to afford fewer games, but I think I'll manage. Oh, it's okay. I'll forget it exists. Yeah, retreat to shit. But yeah, I can understand people are happy about it because if I remember, something to do with the GameCube as well, right? Well, I think there was something about it. I need to check again. But it's a really nice thing to do. It took a while though. It took some time to actually pop in, but I think it's okay regardless. There we go. Hi. But yeah, if anyone is planning to actually buy the Switch 2, go ahead and buy them. Nothing to worry about. And I think for me, it might take some time anyway, due to a lot of things. Like I said, due to a lot of things that's going on, the release date for the Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna take a while until we get an actual price for it. But converting the Japanese yen to the Malaysian ringgit, it did mention roughly around 2,000 plus, I guess. I think it was 2,000 plus though. So it's almost the same price as I'm getting a PlayStation 5. So, but here's the kicker. If I were to choose between a PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch, I would generally try to pick Nintendo Switch 2 because the online subscription for it is way cheaper than the PlayStation 5 itself. So thank you for the hydrate and pause the chat. Give me a moment. I don't know. I think I get the feeling that, yeah. I think I have to pay roughly around 150 ringgit for the online subscription. That is a family online subscription though. I have to check again. But they did change the price, so it did increase even more. Hey, that's 98%. Where did I miss? me a moment. What did I miss? That's 98%. Where did I go wrong on this? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, this is complete. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Okay, this is done. This is done. This is done. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go find stuff. Let me go find stuff first, then we can have a conversation again. Nope, this is done. This is done. Oi! Oh, you can't leave me hanging with 98%. Hey! This is not nice. Okay, this one is done. Jesus. Open the door, please. Thank you very much. Okay, this is done as well. Hey! Hey! Oi! Where's the other 2%? So, also if you're planning to get PS5, get the digital version. That kind of depends. Yep. It kind of depends on people. Because there are people out there who prefer the physical ones because they want to collect the physical version of games. Sure, it's gonna be slightly expensive because of the physical. So, yeah. Okay, going offline now. Later, everyone. Alright, Dragon, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, yep, take good care of yourself. I'll see you again on the next stream. So, for some reason, for some games, I like having physical copies so my brother can play them when I'm done. Yep, that's true. That is actually true because if you have a physical game, you can actually share it with your family members, your friends if you want to. There are so many things that you can. While if you have a digital version, on the other hand, it's just for you, I guess. It doesn't change that much, that is. Wait a minute. I found a room. That is. Ta-da! Okay, found a room. This is the kitchen, isn't it? No. I think it is the kitchen. There we go. Done, and done. There we go. Took me a while to find a room though. There we go. Hi. Remove trash. Trash remove. Trash remove. Or dispose. Actually, dispose this that. No, I can't dispose that. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's 41%. Oh, that's a lot. So let's see here. So physical copy also let you rent games and they can work out a lot cheaper. Oh yes, that's true. But at one point you kind of wish that games can be not too expensive, but it is what it is. There are times where things can change and you just have to go through time. We may not like it, but it's something that we have to deal with. Hey, that's not funny. Why are you in the basket there? Which I can't pick. There we go. Got it. So I do that for a single player Switch title and I pay like 42 euros a year for essentially as many games as I can finish. Nice. Alright, PS5 can't do library sharing. Yeah, I think the library sharing is what we all need, but what we don't have, unfortunately. There we go. I'm finally back home. That was a long run, by the way. That was a really long run. Painting the house, Christmas cleaning. Okay, we're probably not gonna do another Christmas cleaning then, so we'll probably do something else for a bit. I think the cap is like 24 games, but because of streaming I can manage, I don't know, maybe 5. If you manage to complete a lot of them, that is actually pretty great though. I for one have not, I think there's only one game that I managed to complete on stream. That is called Keeper. I am honestly planning to at least complete a game or two on stream in this year whenever I can. I think it's what to do. To be honest, I save money if I manage to finish one. Yes, exactly. Kinda wonder though. I don't think. I wonder if we do have rental games over here. We only have things to buy, but I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna check something for a bit if you don't mind. Renting games in. No, there is. Oh no, this is a rental room. That's a different thing. Okay. This is more like a gaming room and stuff. It's not game kind of thing. Game equipment rental. You know what? Yeah. Carnival game, console game, rent PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and other console for events or personal use. Okay. Arcade game, other games, rent games like Guitar Hero, Golf Simulator. Okay, not that much though, actually. This, by the way, game rental. Oh no, this is a different kind of game. Okay, now. So AI overview, check the information, important info, learn more about places that have traditional game sharing feature where multiple accounts on different console can access the same game. Instead, they offer console sharing and offline play, which allow users to share games and PlayStation Plus benefit with account on one PS5 console. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, before that, I'm gonna check if this house is big, okay? So, house in need of renovation. Hi there. After the death of my beloved wife, I sold our old house as it brings back so many memories that I cannot cope with. I have decided to buy a new house and it requires some work. It needs cleaning and new radiator. Oh my god, another radiator thing. It's too much work for me and don't have the strength. I would like to move out of my old house as soon as possible as it's too painful to live here. My two daughters will be living with me and would like their room to be painted their favorite color, bright blue. Please try to arrange everything quickly. Okay then, I do hope the house is not that big. Also, my dad is gonna borrow my PS4 to get used for EA ads, and I'm either gonna give it to my cousin or sell. Okay. Well, on the plus side, at least you can get some of the money back. That's for sure. Ooh, that's nasty over there. Hi. Welcome, irashaimasen. Irashai. Okay. Clean dirt. I'm gonna clean some dirt. Okay. Not that bad. Okay, the house is not that bad then. Right, I think this should be our last round for the night. Because we took quite a long while to finish the house. Right. There we go. Right, paint it with color sleepy blue. So basically, cause now it only worth like 2 million rupiah. Ooh. How much is that on our like currency? Let's see here. Luckily, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's 500 ringgit. It's not that bad. It's still worth. It's still okay at one point. That's okay. That's okay. As I might need you to come. Oh my god, sorry. I was doing something else. Sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see the chat instead. Okay. So, where would that be? Are you? I was flapping something else instead. That was dumb. Nutmegs. I mean, you can mop paint, why not? Well, that's not wrong though. By convenience, we could in real life, yes. But due to unfortunate reason, in game, you are not allowed to do something like that. In the Are You Silly server. Oh, okay. Where would that be, by the way? Just in case, just let me know. If the server is like 24/7 online, I'll probably be able to pop in during the afternoon on my side at least. Or in the morning if I'm not doing anything, or if I'm not too hooked in Monster Hunter like I always do. But I think I'm okay on doing something else for a change too, just in case, so that I don't get burnt out in one game, that is. Also, have you checked GTA? Is it GTA 7 though? I don't think I checked it yet. I don't think I'll be able to play it either. My PC is gonna blow up. So it is. Yay! You're free to pop by anytime. Nice. Okay. Got it. I really need to go and check it. I should be doing that, but I end up doing a lot of other things instead. When you realize the life of the old man, they do have a lot of work along the way. It's not much, but it's honest work after all. So the details are all pinned in our little group thread. Yay! Oh, it is PS exclusive. Unfortunately, then I won't be able to play it. Hey, no, it's okay. There's never any pressure. Thank you, Ayu. I would say one thing, Ayu. I think this is the first time that I actually play a modded Minecraft. I never played before, so this is my first time playing it. It's one of the things gonna be like, oh, okay, so because usually when I play Minecraft, it's usually vanilla server. I don't use other things that much, so ta-da! But yes, I can understand when you do modded stuff, you're gonna get very addicted because there's just so many things that you want to do in there. I think that's the beauty of modded Minecraft, I would say. The basic ones are fine. There's nothing wrong with the basic Minecraft by itself. But when you add extra touches in the game or changes things here and there, that makes things really, really nice to play. So this one. So it's not this one, but you know, we'll take it. There we go. Right. This should be our last home then. Let's one through. There's a lot of rooms. That is a lot of rooms. Okay, fine. Trash goes out. Trash goes out. I'm gonna close the door for a bit if you all don't mind. Clean this. By the way, if my room were actually designed by Az, it's gonna be quite a pain. I wonder why. Wait. Ah, there we go. Clean the windows. If I do want to design the house, I'll probably be doing that in the future. I wish I could though, but most of my house, if I ever want to design something, I like to make it simple as possible. I don't want to make it too complicated. I mean, back then I think I would probably put a lot of things outside, but now this probably time and best that I don't really do much about it. I don't know. I mean, I prefer the simple time of things, I guess. That's what I think about. Oh, hello. Yep. Why is the tile like that? Or is it just me then? Clean the dirt. So where is the dirt? Is that here? Nope, I didn't see any dirt. Oh wait, it's always here. There we go. Okay. In the window, mount device. Alright. Hi. You're gonna be the last person I'm calling. That's fine. It's I can understand why, because there are people that we call I think there's one thing we call an organized mass, and they do function that way, and I have no complaints about that. I, on the other hand, would prefer my place to be a little bit more organized, because I don't know, it makes my brain a little bit functional more than before, so I'll take it like that. And that's the reason why I wanted to buy a whatchamacallit, a cabinet to put all my gunplas in, so at least I wouldn't have too much trouble looking at it. I mean, it's bad enough if it's dusty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that everything is in place nicely without a problem. Hey, there we go. I feel like Mel will be the last person I call. Is it the reason why if we call Mel in and Mel's gonna be like, oh look, potato? Is it something like that? Honestly, it would be cute though. I would call Mel for the sake of what do I call that? There's a word for it. It's not support character. It's that person that will support you while doing work. Yeah, it's that kind of person. I would call Mel to be that support unit in the corner while I do my work. But I love her, but I cannot trust her to choose how my living space would be organized. Cheerleader, yes, exactly, a cheerleader, yes. So let's see, Rafi say, I got 2 level on my shelf with Gunpla. Nice. I would actually do something like that too. I would love to have a space for that. I do have a space for it actually. It's just that I don't really exactly have the resource to buy a cabinet yet, because a cabinet costs like a cabinet kind of costs like 300 ringgit over here if you want a really big one. So I have other things that I need to change first. That includes the light bulb, the lights outside. I think I need to change my porch light at the moment. It's flickering for some reason, so I do have to change that one. And then I need to fix my roof for a little bit, most likely. Maybe waterproofing the roof and see what happens. Hopefully the waterproof would do good. And then after that, I will be able to buy my things. Yep. It's an unfortunate thing that you have to spend some money to actually fix the house that you're living at the moment. But it's better that way at the moment. For the time being, that is. For the time being. And then once I'm able to finish that one, then we can actually find some item to put Gunplas in. I need to make sure that it would not be dusty by the time the cabinet arrives. I don't know. Wooden cabinets, everyone. It makes things good, but you need to make sure that it does not have any leak in the roof, I guess. What's an all of this? But I kind of hope that there isn't any changes in terms of trying to buy a glass cabinet. Like I said, things are happening in IRL, and I'm hoping that we do not get too much price increasement while trying to buy items outside of our country. I think that's the concerning part at the moment. It's solid. Let's see here. Let's see. To your daughters, I'm gonna find a cute little one. And Cherry, I guess. Computer, Cherry, cute. I'm not putting this close to the radiator though, but well, it's not my house, so this is not my problem. I like that. It's like, yeah, it's not my problem, so I'm just gonna fix it. Whatever they're gonna do later, it's up to them. Oh wait, we do have a space over here. Oh, there we go. Warframe. Ooh, okay. Because I have not played Warframe for a very long time, so I may or may not know what kind of frame they have in the game by itself. There we go. Hey. Gundam. Orewa Gundam. There we go. Hey. Okay. Clean. Turn lights on. Clean dirt. Oh, wait. Totally forgot that I can actually upgrade, I think. Right? Look, there we go. See all this in the minimap. Multiple trash disposal. Wonder what that is. So let me get this straight. I can actually do this or something? I don't know. But if I can actually do something like that, that would be amazing actually. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, I found it. There we go. Oh no. Where's the other 5%? Tempo, rock, and roll type of fella. Ooh, nice. Okay, clean windows. Okay, that was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Radiator spring. There's a lot of radiator going in. So faster plastering, faster mounting. It's mounting, right? Yeah, it is mounting. Okay. I did read that correctly, thank God. Task, there we go. Mount a device, there we go. When was the last time that you played Warframe? I think it was last year. I played for a bit, but I think there was something wrong with my graphics. So it makes me a little bit nauseous, so I had to stop. I probably have to check again on the settings, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it right or wrong though. Oh. Well, I have no idea what that does, but yeah, sure, buddy. Where's it? Where are those tough stains? Where is it? Where is it? You're not running away from me. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I think it's somewhere on the top instead. Yeah, there we go. Clean windows. There we go. So, in terms of Warframe, most likely the one that still has more knowledge is probably either Galmuth or Dragon. That's it. I think Mikoto played it back then, but she kind of stopped playing it for some reason. I do not know why. I probably have to ask her about it. Other than that, who else is playing? I think Kimi does play a bit, but she stopped for a while. Wait, did Kimi play again? I totally forgot about it, actually. There we go. Like the date, I have no idea. If you ask me about the date a bit specific, then it's gonna be a little bit hard because it's probably mid last year. That's all I can say. Because during that time, I have other things that I need to do. I think there's so many things I need to do. Like I said, for some reason, it gives me a really big headache. For some reason, probably it has something to do with the graphics by itself. Here we go. Ooh, purple. Cute. There we go. Clean windows. Alright. So we are gonna pause here for a bit. There's gonna be a 5-minute break. So we're gonna take that break for now. And then we're gonna come back and we're just gonna finish off this for another half an hour. And then we can go off for the night. Also, I probably need to go to the washroom again. I think there's something wrong with my stomach. Motion blur or screen shake. I think it's more towards the motion blur. So, yep, okay. So, I'm gonna be right back for a bit. We're gonna stretch and hydrate for 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so. And I'm gonna be right back, okay? So, remember everyone to stretch to hydrate at the same time. Let's go, be right back. Oop. Yeah, I still have that on my screen, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Be right back, everyone. there we go. Give me a moment. I am going to check on something for a little bit. And we should be all good. Just like dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm clocking out. I got to sleep. Go, 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 go. Get some sleep, get some rest. And again, I do hope you do well on your mathematics exam. Do your best, okay? Do your best. And hope that everything goes well. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Right, okay, give me a sec. Let me just. No, I'm not. I'm still in the big iPad screen. Give me. There we go. There we go. We're gonna finish off this, and then we should be good. Okay. Clean the windows. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Now, go to bed. All right. Go to bed. Get some rest. And yes, do your very best. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get this one done as quickly as possible. So at the moment, I think we are all good to go. Everyone is chilling throughout the night, resting whenever they need. Here I am trying to finish this task as best I can. I can't believe this feels. I can feel the tiredness of doing this the whole night, and only to realize, by the way, I just realized that on the YouTube side, I forgot to put the game under the gaming category. I did not change the category yesterday for FFC's karaoke stream yesterday, and let's just say the whole thing is under entertainment until I did change it luckily, so most likely we're not gonna get much out of that, but that's okay. That was the usual mistake that we always do as a streamer anyways. Sometimes it happens to you, sometimes it happens just, you know, it just happens to the best of us, that's for sure. It is the same thing that happens to me too yesterday, where there was just so many scuff. There were just so many scuff, there were just endless of weird shenanigans going on. I have no idea why it happens in the first place. But what we have to do, we just have to push through that. I think that's the best way that we can actually do for the day though. You can't do much. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. I'm not sure it is what it is the word for it, but it's more like we just have to strive through it. We just have to do our best despite the mishaps that we got. Gray and royal blue. Okay, I'm gonna try the combo then. One gray, one royal blue. Okay. Oh, not that one, obviously. Alright, so let's see if this works. Royal blue over here. In the navy. Uh-oh. I have probably made a mistake for that, so we'll probably have to sell an item first in order to get something out of it. This one's may as well say pia pia on though. Not you too. But yes, go get some sleep, okay? Go get some sleep, alright? Ah yes. Oh yeah. The sound of people getting a smack on the head be like piak. There we go. Oh, that is song. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 dun, dun, dun. Da 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 da. Hi hi, welcome in Dorabani, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in. Give me a moment. You're winning, son? Yes, I am winning by painting the whole house nicely. Welcome in. How are you, Adorabani? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well as always. So yes, whoever that is new, my name is Azriel. I shall be your butler for today, and I hope all of you will have a pleasant, lovely, pleasant stay. Yes, today we are playing house flipping. No, it's not house flipping though, it's house flipper, my bad. So we're just painting houses that are requested by people. So here we are. So how was it? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. How was the game, by the way? How was it? I, for one, have not tried the game yet, but I have seen people playing the game, and it's an absolute fun game to play. Nice. I hope you do have fun with it. Because I know Xenoblade is actually a really nice game to play. It's just that, like I said earlier, it was unfortunate that I had never tried it before. Maybe in the future I would, but well, we'll probably have to take it slow because I have so many games to play anyway, so... it's just a bit big. Ah, I see. How big is big, by the way? So, yep, if anyone needs to read and go, anyone needs to get their breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper, or some good amount of rest, you are welcome to do so. Remember everyone, post-stream self-care is very, very important. The moment I have to throw set for a bit. There we go. 19 hours big, but mostly because it has a lot of side quests. Nice. I think that's the fun part about JRPGs, where they had so much side quests you can actually go around with to do things here and there. That's the fun part about the game. I think I would enjoy the most. I think it's also been a while that I have not played any JRPG, honestly. It's been a while. It's honestly been a while. The last one I did was... what? Final Fantasy? I mean, it is considered as JRPG anyway, so... it does make a lot of sense. It's just that I have not tried it for a very, very, very long time. Wait a minute. Oh, the radiator is at the back. So... basically, it's just like Zelda. I think Zelda is also that one game that you probably would just enjoy playing as well. It's a really, really nice game. I think the one that I did was what you call that? What is that game again? I think it was Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of like accidentally skipped the first one and I proceed for the second one instead. But I had so much fun with Tears of the Kingdom. It was really, really fun. I love it. I need to play the first one too, but I also have Hyrule Warriors that I did not complete yet. Most likely I would try to do that too. I'm up by Lucky's for now. Yes. Okay, go. Anyone needs to do their post-stream self-care, go ahead and do so. Don't worry about the old man. Usually he would let... if anyone needs to go and look, need to do their work and everything, just go ahead and do so. No worries about it, okay? We are just here gonna have fun. I'm just gonna ramble as much as I can, talk whatever shenanigans that I have inside my brain, and we'll see how it goes from there then. Look at the kitties, I love it. Oh yeah. You know what, I'm gonna check on things for a bit and see if I'm gonna miss something. I'm gonna take 5 from the game itself. So, yep. So I won't recommend Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom, mainly because Breath of the Wild is kind of a downgrade in a lot of department. I see. I kind of get that feeling as well when I tried Breath of the Wild. For some reason it feels like there's something missing in there. But for some reason I can't go back there. But I will try anyway though. I mean, it can be a little bit of a downgrade, but I do have the game by the way. I might as well just give it a go. If it's not my cup of tea, I'm just gonna put it to the side and pretend nothing happened. Most likely I'm gonna pretend nothing happened though. But I do want to replay Hyrule Warriors again. Maybe if I do have the time, maybe we can actually do it on stream, because Pyro Warrior is basically something like Dynasty Warriors, I think. So it's kind of like a no-brainer kind of thing where you just fight hordes of enemies and we can feel the ability where every character is there just to smash and bash whatever we see in front of us. Is a lot of fun. There's also a storyline behind it, which is cool too. Which is all good. I don't mind that. Let's see here. I am going to double check for a bit. Let me just check in here. It's okay. ちょっと待ってくださいね。Okay. Alright, okay, go. Alright, see what we can do. I think that should be it though. Well, we can just sit back and chat because I do know that I have been... Why have I been in anyway? I did not check. It has been 4 hours and almost 4 hours and a half. It's almost 5 hours then. It's gonna be one of those days where I won't be surprised if I could get to play the game for almost 8 hours a day or Monday to Thursday. I would love to actually do something like that, but most likely it would compromise my sleeping time, I guess. That's the reason why I'm not doing it at the moment. Would love to actually, but I might have to start earlier. And that might be a little bit of a problem on my side, that's for sure. Wait, before that. What am I doing? Sorry. Okay, let's see. We do have 11 more. So that's all good. I think we're cleaning all this stuff. That's actually pretty nice. We do have one house, okay, for purchase. Camping bungalow, a bird house, abandoned house, house after a flood, connoisseur's house. We do have $150,000. House with uninvited guests. He may would love this one, obviously. Many generation houses, alleyway of light. This looks like a bunker. Ooh, I would love this one. Summer house, that would be really nice though. I think it looks like a small house though. Decorated house, home admin legend, home and car. So we're paying for a home and a car as well. Room 404. Isn't this something like a movie or something? I do know the turtle house is basically Dragon Ball, so the one to flip. Okay. Boring house, hacker loft, house that is hiding something. What is hiding? Garage with bunker, a pink kingdom. Hime's favorite, that's for sure. Let us know. It's too early for me to sing that, so I might consider getting this though. I might consider getting this. A summer house. It's what do we have here? Ooh, that looks beautiful. A modern summer house with a lovely lake view. Perfect place to relax and enjoy nature. Clean and suitable for renting. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of nice though. What does the sleep button do? Oh, okay. You know, I never tried something before. So, sleep to the next morning. What does it do anyway? Do I get more emails or something? No. Yes. Go to house, reset house, renovation cost is... House price is minus 28,000. Okay. So, the most unrealistic thing about this game is probably the fact a random house cleaner can afford to buy a home. I know, right? I mean, we have to live somewhere, right? But I kind of do wish that by just cleaning houses, we can actually get a tremendous amount of money to live. That would be amazing, actually. That would be one of the things that I would not mind to work in real life. I mean, I honestly don't mind cleaning though. It's a fun thing to do. You make what, 150,000, 153,000 in like a few days. Well, to be fair, despite the amount that we have, we might need to buy things as well. So that money is not gonna be there for a very long time. The only reason why it's still stagnantly in there is because I'm not buying literally anything. I'm just using this little house that I have at the moment. I want to cut this. I want to cut this grass. It's upsetting me for some reason. Yeah, the toilets is fine. I like this cute little bug over here. What time is it? It's 1:23. Okay, it's 1:23. I think that should be good. Personally, I like long grass. That is understandable. If anyone likes it, it's fine. I do prefer the one that is short because it looks much more neater on my eye, in my eyes at least. So it's always about preference, and it's okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we got what we need. And I'm just going to see if I'm missing something over here. I think we do not. Okay, thank God for that. The long grass is nice for pets. Yep. I think for me, I would love to see my cat running around without missing in the grass though. Maybe for dogs it's gonna be nice though, because dogs are larger creatures in general. Unless you have a Pomeranian or a smaller sized dog like that is the size of a cat. Yeah, I think if I let my cats out roaming, I won't be able to find them down here. They'll be rolling, that's for sure. But I don't think I'm gonna find them. Yeah, dogs love jumping around in long grass. Yep. I guess it depends on countries as well. Certain countries, if you do have long grass, you might invite some other creatures instead. For example, like snakes, or maybe something that might cause trouble to your home. Big idea. Replace your entire grass lawn with catnip. It's a double-edged sword. One is gonna be good for your cats. Two, you are going to call the entire neighborhood of cats. Three, okay, that's the good part. The only bad part is that just imagine the amount of stench that you have to clean if they litter around the place. Ooh boy. Unrealistically speaking, you're gonna get an army of cats, yes. Realistically speaking, you're gonna have a hard time cleaning. That's what I think about. But in most cases, the cleaning is the hardest part, that's for sure. Because I do know there are people out there who has like 20 cats, I think. 20 cats, 31 cats, or maybe more. Some of them even have their own home, which is really nice. So whoever that can actually take care that amount requires a lot of dedication, that's for sure. I mean, even for me, 6 cats in a home is quite chaotic enough. I mean, now just imagine if you are living in the small home like this and you have like, what, 31 of them roaming and sticking around. Ooh boy, you have to open the window if you want to make yourself feel a little bit better to sleep inside. That's for sure. I am sleepy. I just realized I am sleepy. The game is just too comfortable. That's for sure. Wait a minute. Why is it written there? Okay, before we continue, before we end the stream tonight, I'm just gonna. You can buy shower mount here. I already bought a shower. What is it talking about? You can buy a sink and mount it here. Isn't that the sink over there? Is it not? Unless I have to dismantle this thingamajig and buy a new one, then I don't know. I would love to buy a new one, but oh lordy lord. Only 8.5 sections left till the chapter's done, and 2 of the sections are half a page. The rest are 1 or 2. Nice. I do hope you'll be able to finish it soon though. Well, as much as I want to chat more for tonight, but most likely we have to end the stream for today. There will be more tomorrow though, but I am not sure what I'm gonna play. Most likely it's gonna be either House Flipper, or unless he may decided to say something interesting and tell me, hey old man, you should try these other games, see what happens, then I might give a game a go. Other than that, it's either House Flipper or I don't know yet, but most likely I'll update it within an hour or so, because I feel like I want to do a schedule, but the moment I do a schedule, something seems to happen quite a lot, so I decided to kinda drop the whole schedule thing again and just let everyone know that I'm gonna stream at 9 PM GMT plus 8. I am just going to randomly select any games that I wish to play. Capture scary horror games, oh dear. I think on the horror game series, I am planning to do it on Halloween. I think it should be on October. There are a couple of games that I am planning to do, so that is that month itself. I think some people has been telling me to try Pamely. It's also a horror game as well. Himi told me that as long as you follow the instructions, I think you'll be fine. I'm not sure if I'm good at that, but we can try, definitely. You can combine it, have a schedule, but some days, whatever you want to do. Yup, that's true. That's the reason why the only proper schedule that I have is on Thursday, which is Hime Thursday out. So that's the only proper schedule that we have. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is basically whatever that I want to do. So the schedule is there. The timing is the same thing. So that's basically the schedule that I have. I'm not sure if I put it on Twitch would do any good, but I do hope it does. But in which other cases, so far, despite everything, doing just that, it does help quite a lot. I didn't need a schedule, I only did 2 types of stream, chess and D&D, so it's okay, and that's okay. That's what we call, I think it's what we call a niche, wasn't it, right? Where you have a specific thing that you do, which is either one thing or 2 things, which is actually okay. I mean, there are people out there who started off doing just one thing. For example, probably the biggest example that I can give is probably Insim, where Insim started off doing Phasmophobia, and whole and behold, he's all good by doing just one game back then. Now he's stretching with other games as well, but Phasmo is one of his main great games that I do watch and enjoy. I would say the reason why I play Phasmophobia in the first place is because of Hime anyway. Now I'm having fun with it. A little bit scared still when I'm playing alone, but it's fun enough to play with friends, that's for sure. So it's fine. 5:31 AM, so I'm going to sleep. Gotta go swimming. Gotta work today. Okay. If that's the case, go get some rest, go get some sleep. It's very, very late or too early for you. Go get some sleep, you must. Don't worry about it, okay? So get some rest, get some sleep, and thank you so much for being here, Kat. Thank you. We are heading off as well, so I'm just standing here, am I? I'm standing at the door. So I'm just gonna bring back to the chatting section for a bit, and then we can go off. Right, there we go. So yep, and that's probably it for tonight. We did a lot of chatting on the early stage, talking about random shenanigans. We had a lot of fun talking about the things that we can do in TTRPGs, the stuff that we probably want to see in the future, some other things, some horror stories in TTRPG as well, and D&D. So we'll have a lot of things to do. I'm not sure what's gonna happen tomorrow, but we'll see what we can do, okay? So for now, This is for the YouTube side. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I honestly totally forgot that I did not put the category on YouTube. I'm so sorry about that. So most likely, I'm not sure if the video is gonna pop up anyway, but stuff happens, but we're not gonna grab about it. So that's okay. That's okay, that's fine. We can do better tomorrow and the next day and the next day. It's always something that we can improve in the near future. A mistake that happened does not mean it's gonna be a bad day entirely, so we just move forward to the future then. Good night, thank you for the stream, thank you, Ayu, thank you. So yes, for now I would like to say to YouTube, bye bye, I'll see you again at the same time. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and yep, we have more cozy streams on the way. We have Emails Thursday as well, so yep. So see you again, bye bye.